Well, good morning, folks. Welcome back to the stream. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you are in the world. I was talking for a moment and I'm like, why can't I see the audio bars moving? But because it was my mic was muted. Anyway, folks, welcome back to the stream. What a day today is. Big update for the game of SnowRunner. Hello, guys. Welcome in. I'll give you a couple of minutes to settle in, you know. Make yourself a favorite beverage, maybe a glass of water or whatever it might be, and let's look at. You just woke up in time, brilliant. Hello, guys, and let's look at the updates before we look at the Mercedes. Let's look at the updates that brought this update brought to us. Right, next Audi in game, yeah, soon. Right, first things first. Can Loaf. So what are they saying about Can Loaf? So Can Loaf got more parts, roof consumables, adjusted center of mass, increased tire size, right? So before Can Loaf could have 33-inch tires, right? It now can have 35-inch tires. Ah, interesting. 35-inch tires. Oh wow, so that's becomes a little monster truck, doesn't it? And let's put custom engine on it. Right, okay, so what about those frame add-ons? Ooh, okay. 450, 8 wheels, and 240 fuel. Let's have a look what it could do before. Before it could do 300. No, that's a roof rack. I don't know what it could do before that. I think it was 300 repair points, right? I think it could have 300 before in the. Oh, I can see that what they did there. They modeled the tires and everything. Okay, so now it can have. What is it? 600 repair points, 10 wheels, and 380 liters of fuel. Wow. Wow, and it looks a bit more like a I don't know, juiced up truck, right? Especially does. It definitely does. What is happening already? Bows already with the 10 gifted subs? Holy moly. Friend, we're not ready. We're not ready for this. Yeah, it is a monster loaf, so they have updated the loaf, yeah.
Welcome.
Thank you, boss. Thank you very much, buddy. So it has bigger wheels, which I guess will be really awesome for it. The adjusted center of gravity, so I suppose it's more stable, but would have to do a bit more thorough testing.
Welcome.
And it now has a ton of repair parts, including the ones in the back. They actually modeled it, which is really cool. The jerry cans and everything. That actually makes sense. What is there's a hammer there? Wow, thank you, Simon, for the sub, and thank you, boss, for the 10 gifted subs. Holy moly, my friend. You are way too generous. So many grays, I know. There's people just tuning in to check the update. Okay, so Can Loaf is the first thing, right?
Welcome.
Okay, Can Loaf. Consider it done. Definitely a lot more usable now. 380 liters of fuel and... Was it 600?
Welcome.
Yeah, 380 liters of fuel and what's the repair parts? 600 repair parts and 10 wheels. That is a good support vehicle now. Hello, Bernd. Hello, Recharger. Hello, Travis. Hello. How are you guys doing? Yeah, so that's legit now. Okay. Let's have a look at the crowd's favorite. F750 allegedly, guys. F750 alleged. Oh, that's not a F750. I need to sell some trucks. This is not a hard mode playthrough, by the way, guys, so don't worry about that. Okay. F750, where are you? Here you are. That's Gorby again. I'll get it to the right place eventually. Here we go. Right, so what are we saying about F750? Let's have a look what they say. The van is full of potential. It is now, yeah, it is. Tinsar, hello, buddy. Where's the trucks? We'll get to the trucks. We're working through the improvements. I can't love. Okay. Added car scout trailer hitch. Holy moly.
Welcome.
Added consumables to the custom pickup bed. Ooh. Wait, what? 900 repair points? Oh no, 600 repair points, 6 wheels, 120 fuel. What? What am I seeing? Oh, roof rack as well. What the hell? And this? Excuse me? How much is this? Right, refuel. 240, 20. Custom pickup at. Custom pickup up 240, utility mount. So 260. 260, 360 liters extra fuel. $14 tires, guys.
Welcome.
Remember the video that I made? I said the F750 has now been power crept by Chevrolet. Did they watch my video? What the hell? Everything I said in that video, they done. And it has 950 repair parts, guys. 950 repair parts. And 14 was the tires? 14 tires as well. Holy moly, this is a service station and a half, guys. Holy crap. This is insane. Tinsar, thank you for the gifted sub. Tinsar, you're going crazy. Baus, Tinsar, thank you, guys. 14 tires, 950 repair points, guys. Wow. This is insane now. And, most importantly, guys, most importantly, a trailer hitch for the scouts. Finally. Now, this is what I'm talking about. F750 has regained the mobile fuel station, mobile garage.
Welcome.
Yep. Yep. This is on a roll. They're on the roll. They're changing the old vehicles. I love this. I love this. This is amazing, guys. Let me just recap. So, 100, 2, 3, 340, 360, yeah, 360 fuel. Holy crap, this is insane. 14 spare wheels, guys.
Welcome.
14 spare wheels and 950 repair points. And if I add that, that's... So maintenance add-ons on the trucks are really, really relevant now. The new Mercedes pack has dropped, guys. Yeah, we'll check that in a minute. Okay, so that's F750. Apparently, Apache got some love, right? Let's have a look at Apache. Might be finally time to use Apache, guys. So added expanded truck with the parts.
Welcome.
Okay. Ooh, Jonkers. That was previous. That's now. Oof. Okay. Now we're talking.
Welcome.
So it's either that or that, yeah. And a trailer hitch as well. Aha. So Apache's coming in the clutch. Might be a reason to use Apache now. So what do we have? So Apache is saying 600 repair parts. Good, is still very good, and 4 spare tires.
Welcome.
And 360 liters of fuel. That is really good. That is really, really, really good. Apache's actually climbing through the ranks, guys. What do we reckon? I know it's been loved vehicle so far, but it didn't had a hitch. Holy crack-a-moly. Now with the trailer hitch, look at this. Beautiful. I'm loving these quality of life improvements. Wow. Pinsar and Baus, guys, you are crazy. Thank you, guys. I will catch up with all of your messages, just literally admiring what they did here. Wow. This is amazing. Amazing. So what else? P16 and P12. This is the last 2 vehicles before we check out the Mercedes. So these are 2 last vehicles. Probably won't be any visible changes because it's looks like they improved the wheel mass for the Pacifics. So most likely won't see anything. Where are the Pacifics? Visually, we probably not gonna see anything, right? Let's go with that. So what are they saying for the P12? So they adjusted wheel mass. I wonder how much the wheels are weighing now. And adjusted Pardon me. Adjusted the suspension on P16 and P12 to compensate. Increased P512 fuel amount? It's clutch, guys. P512 fuel amount? What is it now? 300 liters? That's better. That is better, P512. 300 liters now? I think it was 240 or 220 last time. That is good. Wait, maybe even less. What was the Pacific's fuel amount? Pacific. It had 200s even had 200. So another 100 liters. That is really, really good. That is really, really good. Wow. So another 100 liters. This is really actually really massive improvement. Okay. So I'm assuming it won't be anything visible for these trucks here. Yeah, I don't think anything's gonna be visible, but apparently they increased the mass, which will make the climbing of the inclines easier, right? For the bigger wheels. All right, so that is clutch. That is clutch. That is really, really good. I'm loving the Apache F750 and the Loaf. I mean, F750 just crazy amount now. Crazy amount of fuel. Anyway, guys, let's go back to our Zurdania playthrough and let's purchase those pesky Mercedes, right? Let's do it. Will never happen. All-wheel drive for the P512. That would be nice. That would be nice with Charger. That would be really, really nice. Okay, guys, let's have a look at the Mercedes. Let's have a look at the Mercedes. What do we have? What do you have cooking with the old Mercedes, eh? Let's have a look. Yeah, even without all-wheel drive, P512 is already great. It is. It is. I absolutely agree. Yeah, I wish they increased the wheel size for the P512. That would be amazing. They didn't though, which is fine. Fine. We're okay with that. How's everyone doing, by the way? I've been engrossed into patch notes. How's everyone doing? Thank you for joining the stream today, guys. Much appreciated. Thank you, Baus. Thank you. Thank you, Baus, and thank you, Tinsar, for generous gifted donations already. Much appreciated, guys. Jonas, you're doing great. I'm doing fantastically. What is this? What is it saying here? Anyway, here we go. So both of them off-road. Both of them off-road. And look where they pictured. You guys see that what's in the background of those pictures? That's that tropical region, isn't it? Palm trees in the background. Good morning, Troy. Woke up 4 minutes before the stream started. Went to bed too early. All right, Travis. Glad you woken up. Recharge at work with 4 hours left. Okay. Let's have a look at the nicely spotted Menace. Yeah, right. They pictured in the new region already. Okay, let's have a look. Cuba. Cuban will love Cuba. Okay. So what do we have? We have no ideas on the engine still because I'm waiting for the data miners to extract the torque figures on those. Okay. Balance, fine-tune, high-range off-road. 360 liters of fuel. And mud tires as a stock. Ooh, it has crawler suspension, the Zetros. Or Zetros, not Zetros, Zetros. I'm surprised Cuban isn't here yet. Yeah, me too. Look at the cost for the first Merc compared to its fuel tank. I know it's mega expensive, over 100k for both of them. So crawler suspension for the old Zetros, but if you're carrying loads of amount of cargoes, you don't want the crawler suspension because it will get compressed easily. Did you see the roof rack capacity on the Actros? No, not yet. We'll check in Zetros first. Okay. So interesting what's Zetros tires compared to... What options do we have here? So no OHDs for the Zetros. Actually, you know what? That's a welcome change, but these tires look like they might be still good because they're mud tires and they're unique tires. Yeah, I think the Zetros 48 inch as well. That's a chunker of the tire, by the way. 48 inch. That's a chunker of a tire. Yeah, no HD ones. That's good. I think that's good. I mean, OHS2s are a good choice as well. Although skinnier tire, so we'll see how the unique tire performs. Looks like a bit of chunkier and a bit more stable tire, right? Time to confirm is RNG's work. Yeah, time to confirm it. Teles playthrough is hard mode. Yeah, it is. Is this hardcore? It is hardcore, guys. Right, okay. So diff lock and all-wheel drive switchable. Okay, okay. Nice snorkel for the old swamperonis. Okay. Good, good. I like it. I like it. Right. What we have in terms of add-ons? This add-on requires another add-on to be installed? No way. Does this have extended frame? It does have extended frame, guys. Look, it extends by just like a foot or two, maybe 2 feet. Okay. So it does have an extended frame. Interesting. So, I wonder if both of them can. Okay, so what does extended frame unlocks for us? I can have a crane. I can have my logging with a front log. Okay. I can have van body. I only can have short logs, and that's with the extended frame, by the way. So if I don't go with the extended frame, it kind of locks me out of pretty much everything. With a short frame, I can only do add-on. I can do saddle and a crane. And that's it. That's all I can do with a short frame. So you kind of, if you're not using it as a saddle truck, you need the extended frame. Okay, that high saddle looks super high, guys. Am I wrong? That saddle high looks super high. Yeah. This is amazing. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Okay. So I can do water, fuel, you know, the usual stuff. I mean, I think the question is, can we do the mini crane and the bed? No. No mini crane and the bed, guys. No mini crane and the bed. So actually, you know what? That's an interesting combo, by the way. So you know what, guys? No mini crane and a bed means this is going to be a saddle truck. This is going to be a saddle truck. Interesting. Interesting. I mean, what else can you use it for? I mean, you can do seismic or you can do logging. Might be a good logging truck, by the way. Okay, interesting. So, what kind of customizations? A few angle visors, nothing crazy. Have a roll cage, which is cool. Okay, 150 and 140 fuel. So the fuel is 140. So 500 liters of fuel with a roof rack. That's quite a bit. Oh, I'm loving these with the German number plates. I'm loving these, by the way. I'm loving these. Oh, yeah. I love that, actually. That looks really good. Okay, what else do we have? Roof horns? Where's the roof horns? It says roof horns, but they get mounted on the fenders. Okay. Just some exhaust options. And I do have unique Mercedes Benz rims. Okay, what kind of liveries? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Kind of goes well with the mini crane. Yeah, this is also So actually not bad liveries. Okay. Marin Papak, thank you for the sub. Okay, we're gonna go with what we want, right? We're gonna go with that. Okay, so that's one Mercedes ready to be deployed. Let's have a look at the interior. Very well designed interior. Tachograph, cup of tea there, look, or something. Ooh. I'm loving the engine sound. That looks like unique horn as well. I'm loving that. Actually, unique engine sound. I like it. What about the old hitbox? Let's have a look at the old hitbox. I like it. I like it. Oh, guys. The axle is modeled. Oh no. Now we're gonna have the crybabies in the Reddit. Oh, Mercedes is so bad at off-road because the axles are actually this. Oh no! Oh my god, they're gonna cry now. Because you know people like complain when it's not modeled, and now they're gonna complain that it is modeled. Oh my god. Here we go. The drama starts. I'm loving that it has crawler suspension, by the way. I'm loving that. Where can we test the crawler suspension? Maybe here. On the old rocks. Yeah. That's not a good test. Interesting, guys. You so happy that the axles are mapped? Yeah, it looks like a really cool truck. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It looks like a really cool truck. I need to add roof rack to it, and let's park it, and let's get the other one. Let's try the other one. I'm reading the Mercedes Actros is good for off-road hauling. Yeah, I think it's gonna be with a crawler suspension. Oh, because I'm not using crawler suspension. I put the raised one on, didn't I? Okay, interesting. Actually, I'm gonna leave the raised one on. We do need the roof rack though. Wait, so the roof rack? Oh, I can do roof rack without the roll cage. Okay, I'm loving that. Okay. Okay. I like this. So far, it's a really cool model. But you know what I was the most excited about? I was the most excited about the other truck. I don't know why. Call me heretic or something, but I like the other truck for some reason. Okay, truck store. So let's look at the prices. Yeah, only 4K cheaper than the Zetros. Interesting. Let's do this. Oh my god, we just spent like 300k with the easy hand like that. Swamp test both. Yeah, that's a good shout, Cedix. Okay, what do we have? Looks like different engines that the Zetros uses, right? Like the different engines that the Zetros uses. We'll go with the top engine because I have no idea. Switchable diff lock, which means I want to go with the off-road. Also crawler suspension. What is this new trend? Crawler suspension for everyone? You get a crawler, I get a crawler, everybody gets a crawler. That shouldn't have a crawler suspension, in my opinion. Just pick a truck and go get me breakfast. Yes, sir. I'm doing it. I'm on my way. Okay, what do you have? OHDs. OHDs for the old boy. 50-inch big tires. Huge tires, actually. 50-inch. Holy guacamole, those are huge tires for this thing. Okay. I wonder how these perform to OHDs. We will not know till we know, right? We will not know till we know. Okay, so they both have switchable. Nice little snorkel. Yeah. Like it. What about frame add-ons? Oh, so Actros has a longer frame than the Actros. It doesn't need extended frame to equip the crane. Okay. Also cannot do short. It also cannot do medium logs. It cannot do high saddle either. So I think it's kind of set up to do the low saddleinos. Okay, but can you have a mini crane in the bed? It can. None of them can have mini crane in the bed. The crybaby's gonna come out. Oh no. So to me, guys, they're either one of them is used for logging. Either one of them is used for logging, or either use them for logging or the semi-trailer. That's it. I mean, you can use it for seismic and stuff, but yeah, you definitely don't want to use bed, right? Unless you're playing normal mode and you don't mind auto-loading. That is interesting. Okay, we're gonna set up this bad boy with... We're gonna set up this bad boy. I think there's a log, long log missions waiting for us, so I think we're gonna do that. Oh, I don't know if I want a crane. Let's leave the crane out of it for now. Okay, interesting. What about... So what's it, 180 liters? Yeah, 180 liters of fuel. What do we have in terms of customization? This and this. Okay. Oh, it has a little flasher bar. Nice. 260 liters. Yes, sir. 260 liters. So that's 440. Wow. Okay. Now we're talking. That's a lot of fuel on this thing. I thought that might be oh wow, look, you can do like a facelift kind of thing to it. Nice. I like it. I like it. Holy crack-a-mole, guys. That's a big roof rack. Huge. And also unique wheels. Okay, what kind of paint schemes do we offer here? Oh. Also ew. Not bad. Also not bad. Not bad. Okay. What about we use our own? That one. Okay. Right. Time to put these through these spaces like Cedic says. Let's do a little let's go into a little swamp. Make it much more varied for the gameplay. No, yeah, absolutely. Fine. It's like I'm fine with it. Absolutely fine with it. That also sounds like actual Mercedes engine. Wow. Actually sounds like Mercedes engine. Reversing. Oh, nice horn. Nice. I like what they did. No reused horns, no reused engine sounds. Perfect. So way taller. Way shorter, or though. Yeah, I think Zetros should have or it would help if Zetros had more. The engine sound. Yeah. The engine sound is on point, guys, with this. Love it. Sounds so good. It has a six speed on the off-road gearbox as well. Actually sounds like real MP2. Yeah, it does. It does, guys. I love it. Now, this is the place I imagine it will... It's strange that they have the what you call it, roller suspension on this thing. That's really strange. You know what? It's good. It's good. 260 viewers. Holy hell. I can tell you off-road it's already good. High clearance, big wheels. I don't know the values of these Mercedes unique wheels, but yeah. This is my truck. Yep. That's everything I expected, and I got more than expected. Perfect. I love this. Seems a bit top heavy. It does, yeah. But it's an overcap vehicle, so it should be top heavy, right? We'll try to do some long loggers with it, and we'll see how we go. I love the engine sounds. I love the engine sounds for this. Amazing. Who is Clarence, and why is he so important? Yeah. Freaking Clarence is always important. Okay, I love this. I'm digging this. Love the turbo, yeah. And just the engine sound. I'm gonna stop talking. Amazing, right? Love this. Okay. Okay, so we'll try and use this with that for logging and this for semi trailer. Okay. Right, let's put an off-road gearbox on this. And let's put a better engine for this. Oh, we didn't look at the Actros interior, did we? Or did we? Okay. All right, top engine, because I don't know what the values for these are yet, just yet. We'll keep the race suspension and we'll put off-road on. And we'll sell that and we'll sell the stock suspension because we just spent almost 300k on this, right? Okay. Loving the engine sounds. What's the interior like? Oh, pretty old. I like it. Pretty old. Okay, good. Okay, let's go do some jobs, right? About time. Let's go do some jobs. So there was a job we specifically saved for the long logs, right? Travis! Don't forget to like, subscribe, and congrats, Tele. Thank you, guys.
Trave Actual donated $2 through Super Chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Congrats, Telly.
Absolutely. Thank you, Travis. So I think the mission was called No Food for the Wood Borers. Okay, so let's go. Let's jump in the Actros and let's go pick up some long logs, right? Okay, let's do this. 240 liters in the roof rack, guys. 260 liters, by the way, sorry. That is a lot of fuel. 440 liters of fuel combined. Never worried, guys. Never worried. Feels like a thirsty boy. The Zetros. Oh, the Zetros. Thank you, Travis. You're too kind, my friend. Yeah, but yeah, guys, don't forget to like and subscribe. Absolutely. We'll be streaming for around 6 hours today, so, you know.
At Trave Actual donated $2 through Super Chat. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Congrats, Telly.
Absolutely. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Thank you, Travis. Yeah, don't forget to like and subscribe, and you know, just
Welcome.
That burns just to 9,840.
Why is it echoey?
Join the Truckers Club.
And oh my god, 11:21 and no sleepy blinks. I know, no sleepy blinks just yet. Came through twice. Yeah, it's weird. Sometimes Streamlabs just does what it does. Thank you, Bernd, for becoming a member. Do appreciate it, buddy. We actually do. We only started member-only streams yesterday, so that's another reason to become a club member. I know me and Travis and Tomika had a blast yesterday, so that was pretty cool. We'll do that again for sure. Where's the turnoff? Oh, not here. I need to pass the roundabout. Yeah, I can't wait to do logging in this thing. We'll see how it does. I don't know if I needed a logging crane. Shall I go back for the logging crane? Nah, I think it's just gonna make it too top heavy otherwise. Do you Streamlabs or OBS? OBS, but OBS doesn't have integrations for like overlays and stuff like that, so you still need to use Streamlabs to... So you need to use some of the Streamlabs elements on OBS. Does that make sense? But I do stream through OBS. Open price. Hydro lift logging trailer is mega buggy for me. Yeah, that's why I'm using this thing here. I'm not sure if it like changes they made. They have 750, 950 repair points, 14 wheels. Seems overpowered. But to be honest, I do like it. The Cynicor, if that's your correct nickname. I do like the changes to F750 because Scout 800 and Chevrolet CK 1500 just crapped that vehicle in terms of utility and maintenance points and stuff like that. So I think it needed to be realigned with the rest of the fleet. Yesterday was hilarious. You running from the cops? Yeah. Travis had a vendetta on him, didn't he? Fair point. Yeah, I think it needed to be... if they never changed the Chevrolet CK 1500 and the Scout 800 to have 8 spare wheels and like 450 repair parts, then I would say leave everything as it is, but they made their decision. They're kind of addressing the older vehicles now, which I really like. So, you know, the Chevrolet Apache, F750, Can Love, they're all being addressed. Apache and F750 getting light trailer hitches is absolute W for me. Addressing P5 all the Pacifics, really. I really like where they're going with this, but obviously from time to time it means they're gonna have to realign other things, which is Are you not missing the trailer for the long logs? Bernd? I'm happy you said something. I'm happy you said something. Absolutely would have driven there without no trailer for the long logs. Oh my god, thank you, Bernd. Because I'm chatting away, I'm not even paying attention to what I'm doing. And I just wasted like 3,500, but I can't keep driving back. We have so many viewers today, I need to keep them entertained. None of us noticed, I know. We're all just mesmerized, right? Well, it'll be a quick journey. We'll just quickly nip into the trailer store, guys. Thank you, Bernd. You're the MVP. Yeah, gotcha. I've got it set up on the OBS as monitoring and alerts. Removed the desk audio. Stops it cloning the audio. The dual alerts. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. It's just Streamlabs things, I think, for some reason. I thought you have a trailer nearby. Yeah. Truth to be told, I have nothing. It seems fuel efficient. Guys, the Actros seems fuel efficient. I don't know if I'm using the right engine. I just went for the third option. But it seems fuel efficient, to tell you that much. I wonder if it has like unique gearboxes and stuff like that. Will be interesting to see. Wait, didn't some of the patch notes mention that the heavy fuel trailer is now available to purchase from the trailer store? I think that's the case, guys, right? Try the H gear. Let's try the H gear. Oh, you reckon they gave it like a custom gearbox? Yeah, it looks like super economical in H gear as well. 3 liters. Obviously, I'm not pulling anything and all-wheel drive is not on, but yeah. 182 torque and 567 consumption value on the top Actros motor. Oh, okay, that's good. Where am I going? Oh, trailer store is there. Okay. Hi, Artem. Hello. Hello, guys. Welcome. Not sure if this will replace my 813, but it'll make a good semi-truck. I just love this thing. I haven't even driven it. It looks like it's gonna tip over easy, but I like how it looks, sounds, and stuff like that. So here less than the middle motor for the consumption. So top engine it is then. And actually, 182 is really good. The huge green trailer, yeah, I think so. I think I saw something like that in the notes. We'll have a look when we go to the thing. Do you like the new Mercedes Duos? Worth buying? I don't know, guys. Literally been streaming for 30 minutes. Out of those 30 minutes, we spent 15 minutes looking at the F750, Apache, Loaf, stuff like that. So I actually do not know. I like how they look and sound. They've used unique horn sounds this time, so they didn't reuse any sounds for the horns. They didn't reuse any sounds for the motors. So it looks like a high quality effort in this. I think so. We're going to the trailer store, so we'll find out, guys. But I think I saw something like that in the patch notes about the field trailer being available from the stores. Let's have a look. It is true. It is there. Okay. So that's good, because apart from Michigan, that was never used anywhere, right? Did you test how tippy it is? No, not yet, guys. I mean, we'll load some long logs on it, and that will be a good test, right? Because long logs is such a top-heavy cargo. Will be a good test. How was it used in Alaska? But apart from that, like nowhere else, right? Maybe because I don't have low saddle. It's not there, right? I haven't missed it. It's not there. I don't think I have missed it. So maybe there's heresy. It is a house, so you need to equip high saddle to see it. Okay, gotcha. I have no idea. Like I think I've used it once in Michigan, maybe like you said, Alaska as well. But apart from that, no idea. Interesting. Will be interesting to see. I'm glad they used the unique horn and engine, and not like the Avon horn. Yeah. They pulled their finger out of their bottom with this one, I think, which is good. Yeah, Actros doesn't have a high saddle. Actros only has low saddle. But I love what they did with the fuel rack, by the way. They're like, oh, it's only 180 liters, guys. Boo-hoo. Well, your roof rack is like a lot bigger than your fuel tank, so that's that. Okay, we're definitely ready for the long logs now, right? Bernd, can you have a look at my setup, see if I'm missing anything? Oh, I love that. Look what it says on the radio. I'm listening to a SnowRunner FM. Brilliant. Oh, brilliant. I like that. The nighttime will finish soon, guys, so you'll be able to see the model a bit better. I like that. You need high saddle for it? Gotcha, guys. Understood. Message received. Thank you, guys. We'll see how when we fully load it, but it looks like really good fuel consumption. In-game radio coming soon. Yeah, we could be the broadcaster, guys, right? DJ Telemenis. DJ Telemenis confirmed. Rainbow Sushi, you must have missed it because I'm there with the low saddle Zetros and can see it. No, I think what it is, Rainbow, because the Zetros can equip a high saddle, so you can see the trailer in the trailer store, because it basically says just swap the saddle on the Zetros and you're good to go. But Actros doesn't have the high saddle, so it doesn't even show up as an option. DJ tell me about it. I have a playlist called SnowRunner Satellite Radio on Spotify. Oh, nice! Travis is the DJ. Look at him. Look at him going up in the world. Is that where we're going now? Yeah. Glad I checked because I'm confused. Even unique reversing sound. I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, good. Loving it. Any news for the next season? No, not yet, guys. I would imagine probably be at the end of this month or maybe beginning of next. We'll have a PTS drop, so we'll have a good idea on. Well, we'll have all the idea what's happening with the next season, right? Because us YouTubers for SnowRunner will leak it immediately. Well, it's not a leak, but we'll just the moment it drops, we're just like, whoop, that's what you're getting. Spoiler alert, not found. You know, you know what I mean? I love that. I love that stuff. I love jumping on the news quickly. Which country are you from? You sound Swedish, Scandinavian. I was born in Lithuania, a little country in northern Europe called Lithuania. Sorry, no secrets here. Yeah, we don't do secrets around here. No idea why it's double.
At Boss Ruffles donated $2 through Super Chat. Let's go, baby. Like, subscribe, and share TM.
Let's go, baby. Thank you, Boss Ruffles. Much appreciated, my man. Thank you, guys. Yeah, I know there's a lot of people flocked into the stream today because of the obviously the new update and stuff like that, so I do truly appreciate it, guys. I would be really happy if you considered subscribing as well. That would be really awesome. We stream SnowRunner twice a week, every Tuesday, Thursday. And on top of that, we do other content for other off-roading or even driving games, to be fair. So I would be really happy and blessed if you decided to join our little humble community here. Looks like the devs did a pretty good job on the Ryan Bros. Yeah, looks like they did. Reversing sounds, everything's unique. 47 gig update, what the heck is all that about? You must be on console because only consoles have to re-download the whole game to apply the update. Steam never does that. Hello, Eustace. How Actros feels? With no load so far, it just seems like it wants to tip over, but so far so good. Both trucks have crawler suspension. Actros, Zing said Actros has 192,000 torque on the engine, which is really good and looks fuel efficient. So yeah, so far so good. Yeah, so maybe an Xbox thing, Scarcey. Okay, long logs, here we come. That's gonna be a real test when we put some weight on this bad boy. Hell yeah. Mega excited, guys. Mega super excited. Buzzing about this update. Can't wait to take these bad boys into Quebec as well once we finish the I don't know if you see like top left corner. Progress is 90%, so we're almost finished in Zurdania. Don't know if we'll be able to finish today, but we'll be finished. Using unique tires, yeah, we're gonna... I don't know if they're better than OHDs, but... Because this truck has OHDs, the Zetros doesn't have OHDs. But I think Zetros has OHS, so... It's all about really just finding out the values of the tires and how wide they are, how heavy they are, so... We'll wait for the data miners to dig that out of the files while we do some gameplay. Half tank is gone already. Yeah, but I drove to the gas station twice. Went through the swamp. So to be honest, you know what? We used a little fuel, to be honest. And we have 240 liters or 260 liters on the roof rack. So basically we can refill twice. This thing can go far. This thing can go far. Right, logging station. Here we come. 46 sleepy truck over all your streams or just this stream? Oh! Those trucks killed me. No, this is Lobo Woody. This is for Zurdania, for this region so far. So since we started Zurdania, not overall. So every region we go to, we reset that counter. And when you hear the sound, it means we've gone sleepy and the counter changes. But let me reverse it back to 46. There we go. That's how we roll, guys. That's how we roll, guys and girls, actually. Might be a girl or two in the chat, you never know. Girls also like to play SnowRunner sometimes. Shame the Unimog wasn't included. I've driven one in IRL and can't go anywhere, just very slow. Yeah, but maybe Unimog is coming in DLC Mercedes Pack 2. What do we reckon? Nap time sounds hilarious, yeah. It's definitely hilarious. It's pure comedy, really, when that happens. Which is mostly my fault as well, I have to admit. Yeah, can't wait to see how this thing does with the long logs. If we get 40 sleepies, next map will be no all-wheel drive. Yeah, and it'll be Washington as well, right? That's the challenge. If we have 50 sleepies, the community challenged me. If we get 50 sleepies before finishing Zurdania, we'll have to do Washington in rear-wheel drive only trucks, which actually makes me happy because P512 just got a extra 100 liters in its fuel capacity, so that's definitely one more truck to take into that challenge, right? Hopefully the Pack 2 will have Unimog. Yeah, I'm really curious what else. Like these are like fairly iconic trucks from Mercedes, so I don't know what else they can come up with apart from Unimog. So let's say Unimog is one. What do we reckon the other one might be? What do we think the other one might be apart from Unimog? Because I think Unimog is a given. It has to be such a unique vehicle, right? Kenworth W990 exists, yeah, absolutely. And then we'll take P16, of course. We'll take Mag Defense, and Kenworth T880. I actually hated T880 and Mag Defense, but one of our community members said, just try putting like a lot of weight on the T880 or Mag Defense. Glad I found the channel.
At Decape714 donated $2 through Super Chat. Glad I found your channel.
Decape, thank you very much, buddy. Much appreciated. I'm glad you did find my channel. I'm glad people are still finding my channel because, you know, I thought SnowRunner community is only so big, you know, how many viewers and community members we can get, but it looks like it's relentless. It's happening all the time. So Decape, thank you very much for the generous donation of $2 and I'm glad you're here, buddy. Welcome to the community, guys. Welcome to everyone. What I was saying, oh, so basically if you take Mac Terra Pro or T880 and you put loads of weight in it, so for example put one metal beam in them and put another one on top, like overloaded, it will actually, even with a rear-wheel drive truck, it will depress those wide OHD tires so much into the terrain that it actually will propel the vehicle. So I was quick to overlook those things that are actually good. Mercedes Arox is available 8x8. Oh, Chris, so maybe that's what's gonna be in the next truck pack. Do you think Arox and maybe Unimog, Chris? Is that what you reckon? Need to get back to work. See you later. Take care, Recharger. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. I want to roll the bet on the T880 to work. Oh, yeah. It has to, right? They said they're gonna do it, but it kind of never happened, so... Guys, who said we look half of the tank is gone? Look, we haven't progressed too much from that half a tank, right? We're still in 60 liters, and remember, we drove twice to the gateway, once through the swamp. It's actually, like, really fuel efficient. That's what I wanted out of this little truck. You actually, like, it's fully usable without... I think it's fully usable without even the roof rack. I'm pretty sure it's usable without the roof rack. You can just manage your fuel better. Yeah. I don't know how roof rack would affect the center of gravity if I took it off. It seems... I haven't tipped over, but it seems like it's swaying from side to side a lot, so we'll see, you know? Like, for example, Tatra Phoenix or Earth Roamers, they sway a lot from side to side, but they never end up tipping over, so... We'll see. We'll see. Zero flips. Carl is banking on it. Sir, what do you recommend about the diff lock? Should it always be on, or in which situation should I activate it? And does it affect the fuel efficiency? Diff lock does not affect fuel efficiency. Diff lock, in a negative way, it affects only turning radius. So your truck's turning circle is going to be bigger. So, you know, it has a wider berth turning around. If your diff lock is permanently on the vehicles, because on some vehicles you cannot switch it off, you can use gearboxes like high range and stuff like that, maybe even balanced if you want. If your diff lock is switchable, you want to use a gearbox that allows you to go manually into low gear, so like off-road gearbox. But you should use it. You should use it basically in really tough conditions like mud or snow and stuff like that. So hopefully that makes any sense. Padera is jealous. Cuban, welcome to the stream, buddy. Cuban, do you reckon I'm gonna be Actros man, not a Padera man now? What do you reckon? Holy crap! Welcome, Cuban. Welcome to the stream, buddy. How many viewers do we have, guys? Just out of interest, because I never follow or never watch my own channel. So, but how many viewers do we have? Are we in hundreds? Padera is really hard to beat, man. Yeah, Padera is just so good. 260? No way, Guinea. You made it up. You're making the numbers up, guinea pig. 255? Holy crap. Thank you, guys. That is... Obviously, like, that number is highly inflated by the interest that the community shows for the new trucks. But yeah, thank you, guys. Had 286 earlier. Holy crap. Really, boss? I think we've been into 150, but we've never been in 200s, let alone 300s. Holy crap, guys. Thank you. Do you wanna hear something hilarious? I wonder if this truck is better a logging truck than the Mack Pinnacle, which sells itself as a logging truck. So for those who tuned in, just a quick recap about Mercedes, guys. So none of the trucks can have can have bed and none of the trucks can have bed and mini crane combo. So looks like they're either both low saddle trucks, or Zetros can have a high saddle as well, or use them maybe for logging. Also, Zetros has an extended frame, which helps it a little bit, but it's interesting. I actually love that these trucks are not jacks of all trade. They're a bit more specialist in what they do. I actually love that. It's been the record-setting day. It has been, Travis. 121 likes. We usually struggle to get 120 likes in the entire of the stream, right? Okay. Moment of truth, Mr. Actros. Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's have a look at the cab. Love the engine, by the way, guys. Love the engine sounds. I'm gonna crank it up, guys. Just for a moment. Love it, right? I think it's awesome. You're late. Lightfoot, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Lightfoot. Can you put a log crane and a long log add-on? You can, yeah. You can, yep. On both trucks. And both trucks, funny enough, both trucks have Roller suspensions, guys. That's a wild ride, especially for a highway looking truck like this. I expected, well, or I would have believed if you told me before this that the Zetros will have a crawler suspension. I would never believe that this would have a crawler suspension. By the way, I'm not running crawler suspension, just to let you know, because crawler suspensions are not doing well with the heavy loads, guys. They get compressed too much. Okay. Here we go, right? Moment of truth. Puffy truck reviews, yeah. Reviews for both of these trucks will be releasing tomorrow, guys. For both of them. Today we're gonna just spend all day getting to. Actually, they have beacons on top of the roof rack. Nice. Today we're just gonna spend time getting to know these trucks, see where they excel at, see where they're good, see where they're bad. You know, have a little meet the team. Your fuel though, well, not even worried, guys. Fuel, we have 260 liters. My mates are going to check out Instant Gaming. Thank you, Lightfoot. Instant Gaming is a partner of the channel, guys, so I do get commission if you buy games through my link. So I would appreciate it if you buy or even check out games through my links. They have some amazing games. Like I bought Shadow of Mordor Definitive Edition for $1.99, which was £1.50. Crazy prices. They have all the hottest and latest games as well. So Guinea Pig, talking about fuel. So look, I refueled completely and I still have another 105 liters of fuel, which is more than half a tank. I'll be going forever with this. Guys. It's fine. All right, let's see how we do. By the way, I don't know if these are the best tires. I don't know if the unique tires are the best for the Actros. I haven't seen the stats for those yet. So we'll see, but they seem to be doing okay so far. This is a tough area, to say the least. Okay. It seems weak. I don't know, I wouldn't say that yet. I mean, Mac Pinnacle struggled to get out of here, so... Oh no, Travis. With the fart. I wouldn't say it seems weak, guys. Mac Pinnacle like barely crawled out of this place, so. And Mac Pinnacle is supposed to be a better off-road vehicle than this. Here comes Travis with the protein shake. Yeah, it seems these tires have a good mud rating already. I don't know what they are, but we're not just spinning in wheel. We're actually like, look, we have enough traction. So that is note number 1. The design of this truck is really nice. Yeah, it's really cool. Try the high gear. We will, guys. As long as we have a little patch. I'm just seeing Mercedes. Yeah. Nope. Corhone must be high at Corhone must be busy at work. He hasn't updated the sheet yet. Hasn't data mined the stuff. Okay, well, let's have a look at the capacity. Not the capacity, the fuel consumption. Telemenes, I can't wait till your update is done and I want to try these two ASAP. We going right or left? Just keep to the left. Oh, so that's the high gear for somebody who wanted to see the high gear. 9 liters, not bad. I think uphill is more like 10.5. So if both trucks can't have the cranes with the flatbeds, what's the purpose of the extended? Only Zetros can have the extended, and that's just to give it, because without the extended frame, it can only have a saddle. So you know it's a really short frame truck. So basically. Oh, look, with the logs 11, that's really good. Good fuel consumption. So the extended frame just gives it a bit more versatility. So you can put water tank, fuel tank. You can put a seismic vibrator or the van body add-on or something like that, you know. Or even the medium crane, you know, the heavier crane. I bought these trucks, but I didn't try them yet. I came here first. Oh, Cuban, you're the MVP, my friend. That's who you really are. Why is this truck already better than Mac Pinnacle in these conditions? Am I even going the right way? Of course I'm not. Of course I'm not. I think we can cross. Yeah, we can cross here, right? Wait, am I lost? I'm lost, guys. Yeah, that's how we do the highway. Yeah. So here, here, and here. And where do we need to go? To the corner of the map, right? So we cut through the sawmill. Yeah. Because I wanted to find out how tippy they are. Oh no, I know that's the that's what we do here, right? Just find out how tippy the trucks are. 50 tire, yeah, big wheels for this thing. Yep, 100%. These tires are actually good. These tires are actually good. That was the first big test for the Actros. Actually flying colors, you know? Passed it with the flying colors. It's not as tippy as I thought it will be. I mean, it's like swaying a lot, but it's not actually... I don't have to like save it every 5 seconds. Tell me what gearbox are you using on the Actros. I put the off-road on because it has 6 gears. Maybe the other gearboxes. I haven't seen the parameters. Are those gearboxes unique or not? So I'll have to wait for the data miners to give us more insight. I don't know how to look at the files. I'm too simple for that. Hey, it has plenty of power, this thing. Yeah, here we go. Even keeps it in a high gear going uphill here through these sections. Hey, little Actros. Surprised me, man. Little Actros surprising me. It flies, yeah. And it has plenty of grip, good fuel consumption. I'm loving it. It obviously won't be your best off-roader truck, but it does the job. Did the Padera STD have a rear crane CBT? Yeah. Oh no, rear crane CBT? No, just the front crane CBT. Padero hates you now. Hey Tele, how is the truck so far? They're good, Chan. Really unique. Unique engines, unique reversing sounds, unique horns. They're not your all-rounder truck, so it cannot have all the add-ons in the world. But you know what? I kind of like it. I always championship for the trucks to be a bit more unique. So you know, I can designate jobs for each given truck on what it does best. I'm not saying we shouldn't have all-rounder trucks, but I'm saying all of the trucks shouldn't be all-rounders. So yeah, to answer your question, Chan, really good. Really good truck so far. I haven't tested the other one so far. We'll do this logging mission with the Actros first, and then we'll jump to the Zetros. But there does have a yellow rear crane options with the bed and a trailer. Does it really, Zing? Okay, here we go. I learned something today. Thank you, Zing. I thought it's only the front crane. Looks like a fun truck. It does. It does look like... And you know what? It is a fun little truck. Absolutely. What I didn't check on this truck is the collision. Zing, did you see the collision mesh on the Zetros? It's accurately modeled, and I think people are gonna cry about that. I'm so pumped for this. Can't wait to get home and play with them. Thanks for the early share. No worries, buddy. It's not early. It's just released for everyone. So yeah, I understand some people don't do YouTube for a living, so they might not be able to have other commitments. But yeah. Padero runs away crying. Oh, poor Padero. I hurt its feelings, didn't I? Cuban, you're gonna have to embrace the Padera. Tell everything's gonna be alright. I saw the models that they posted and they still don't exist. What do you mean don't exist? Zing, stay here. Stay here. Don't run away. No. Disagree. Disagree, Zingaru. Look at this. So my bumper's clearing, right? My bumper's clearing the obstacle, right? My bumper's okay. Goes above it. And boom. So how is that a ghost axle? That's not a ghost axle. that is a no ghost axle. Actually have the we have RNG, right? The Pinnacle's in the other map. I can't drive it back, to be honest. I will recover this thing because it's permanently stuck. I can't get it out. I tried. They're good looking rigs. Absolutely. Absolutely. So we all saw all the concrete block stop the Zetros from moving, and then let's try with the actual ghost frame truck. So we all see the front differential, right? Oh, actually, you know what, Zing? You're right. You might be right. I thought that's more ghosty than it is. You know what, Zing? You're right. I take it back. Maybe that thing is not modeled correctly. Okay, let's try on something else. Wait, they changed that? Yeah, it used to be able to clip through things, right? Let's try that. Maybe that's the bollard. Maybe that bollard is not modeled correctly. Let's try something else. Ah, okay, yeah. This one. It clips through this one. Okay, so I think that bollard had a bigger box than it needed to have. Okay, now let's try the Zetroni. Ah, okay. Okay, now let's try the Zetroni. I think that model, that bollard had a different box. The only collision on the Actros is the rear bumper. Ah, okay, so they continue with the trend then, yeah? Okay, let's try. I think that bollard had bigger hitbox than this one. Let's try it. Ah, yes, you're right. Yeah, you're right, Zing. Clips through. It kind of like the top, where it kind of ends, the top of it. I think that's where it modeled, but because you can see the wheels are slightly lifting off. Yeah. So the hitbox is basically where the differential ends, the front axle ends at the top. Ah, okay. Good. Okay. Understood, Zing. Thank you for the insight. All right, let's go back to the old... I'm loving this, by the way. I'm loving the little Actros. Hello, mate. How's the new Mercedes feel? We only tried the Actros just yet. It feels really good. Feels like a really good truck. Good fuel consumption. Unique tires seems fairly okay. I mean, it seems actually really good. Not just fairly okay. So, yeah. So far, the Mercedes are... at least the little Actros certainly impressing me. Nice. I have researched someone that was talking about some new update, and you are live. This is great. No worries, buddy. No worries. If you want to rewind at the beginning of the stream, we checked out what Ford F750 has, what Khan Love has, and what Chevrolet Apache has. So at the beginning of the stream, if you want to rewind, guys, you'll see what the what they improved. Basically, F750 is just crazy amount of repair points and fuel and tires now. So yeah, we haven't tested P12 or Pacifics yet. Apparently, they increased the wheel size, so that'll be interesting. The Actros will hurt feelings once people start using it with a crane. Mini crane or the logging crane? Zing. See you, tell I'm going to watch a movie. Thanks for the stream. No worries, Lightfoot. Take care, buddy. All the best. Thank you for stopping by. It's very front heavy with the cranes for some reason. Ah, okay. Interesting. It's like I knew, right, Zing? It's like I knew. Did you notice when you're in a mud the truck slide weirdly? I haven't noticed that yet. No, not yet. Take care, Lightfoot. Have a good rest, buddy. If you guys want to join the Discord, we have good talks there. We certainly do. Both mini crane and the logging crane are overly heavy. That makes the cab really wobble bad. Ah, okay. Okay. Interesting. So maybe that's why the mini crane and the bed is not a combo. What do you think? New engine sounds? Yeah, new engine sounds on both of the trucks. New horn sounds as well. New reversing sounds as well. So yeah, they done a good job, I think. Don't forget to like and subscribe to the channel. Absolutely, boss. You tell them, buddy. Oh, who parked that there? Buying it. Nice. Good choice, I think. Good choice. I don't have my full verdict yet. I'll release both of the reviews for the trucks tomorrow. But so far, so good. I'm liking it. So far, so good, guys. Loving the little Actros. Sadly, no unique add-ons for both except for the tires. Yeah, except for the tires, there isn't. And I think, well, wheels are not unique add-on, but they do have unique wheels. You mean the like the hubs of the wheels? You see wheel bug, the Actros? I am not seeing the wheel bug. Actros has no spare wheel? I don't know, Bergrick. Gonna have to have a look. Tele has his own cheer squad. Let's freaking go. Let's go, baby. Let's do this. Wheels are still add-on. You're not really needed to have wheels, no? Wheels are still add-on? Imagine if you could take the wheels off. I like this little Mercedes. Reminds me of a Kamaz in spin tires. It does, right? It does remind us of that a little bit. Oh no, the trailer got stuck on that. The trailer got stuck on that little tree, didn't it? I might have to reverse actually here. Oh no. Look what I've done. Look how that tree is bending. That indicates that it's already impaled my trailer. Oh no. I made a boo-boo, guys. I made a boo-boo. Wonder if I can... Nope. Might have to... Oh, cannot even reach that tree. That's not good. But Darrow's laughing. Oh, now I can. Oh, here we go. Let's avoid that tree this time, shall we, guys? Tree wants revenge. Certainly does. I was going like, why am I not moving and the winch was still attached? I'm such a sausage. That is like really harsh conditions for this truck. And it's moving. You know what? Good. How's the stability? Apparently Zing was saying if you put a mini crane on it, it goes really bad, but we'll have to test it out. After this, we'll put a low saddle and a mini crane. We'll have to test it out. But it's getting through it, you're right. Getting through it. Yeah, I had a winch attached. Yeah, no. I'm a noob, guys. Sometimes I'm just a noob. You know what is really surprising for me? That this truck has a crawler suspension. I didn't get surprised too much that that truck had it, but this truck? Crawler suspension? Really? Such an odd direction, I guess. They decide to take this truck. It's not really like they kind of sell it. If you guys were like looking at what the Saber were posting, they were basically saying, oh, they're both off-road trucks, but the Actros is the truck that basically can only handle the lighter off-road situations. I don't know, man. You gave it a crawler suspension. You gave it good tires, 50-inch tires as well. Kind of kicking ass. Unpacking the logs may free you, Tele. You guys might be behind on the old stream. Sometimes the stream falls behind, guys, so make sure you click live again. Because we definitely had situations where people are commenting about something that happened 10 minutes ago. But thank you, John Curtis. I didn't want to lose the logs. Sometimes they slide out and need repositioning, so I didn't want to lose them. I'm gonna love driving my Ford Scouter again. Yeah, absolutely. And they both have light trailer hitches now. Jesse, thank you for the sub. And they all have Apache and F750 has trailer hitches now, which is crazy. actually scouts. They're actually scouts now. Also, the 35-inch tires on the Can Loaf looks like it's a little monster truck. I like it. Right, let's accept that mission again. What is it? No food. Okay. So where are we going with this? Through the sawmill. I think we're gonna try and attempt this. I actually like shooting myself in the foot, but I think we'll attempt it. That's actually gonna be a good test for this truck. I got really weird glitch where the roads have really stupid high amounts of resistance. Are you getting anything like that? No. No, Owen, I don't. Saber must have heard you talking about F750. Exactly what I said, Cuban, at the beginning of the stream. I said, have they been listening? They gave us exactly what I said. They gave it a light hitch and ramped all the parts up. Because I was like bitching about F750 and the Apache not having the trailer hitches and stuff like that. And they actually delivered it. I like it. Good on you, Saber. Apache new trunk add-on and a scout trailer hitch gave it a new life. Absolutely. I would always avoid Apache, but now, you know what? I will use it. They're like, oh, a shortcut, yeah. We're doing a shortcut, aren't we? You know what? Driving on the road is too easy. Let's give it a bit more. They have your videos playing at their board meetings. Imagine. They're all sitting like 30 people in the board meeting. Look what he said about us. To be honest, I do want a good relationship with Saber, but my feedback is kind of feedback I appreciate from you guys as well. You know, if I mess up or I do something incorrectly, I'll quickly take accountability if I got some facts wrong or whatever. And, you know, I do expect you to call me out on my wrongdoings and stuff like that. And that's how I actually would like to give feedback to Saber as well. I will not sugarcoat it or try to get in your community content creator programs by like sugarcoating everything they say. You know, if you mess up, if it's bullshit, if I have to make a video about it saying how everyone messed up, I will. That actually sometimes works to my detriment and prevents me getting sort of approved as a community content creator. But you know, so be it. So be it. I refuse to fake it till I make it, basically. Wow, this shortcut is actually not that easy. We're using 13 liters, giving it full beans up the hill. Good fuel economy, good off-road capability. I think Actros is getting a seal of approval, guys. What do you reckon? I think Actros is getting a seal of approval. Kind of would be interesting to make the same journey with the Pacific P16 now, right? Would that be interesting, guys? We might do that later. See how Pacific P16 does here. Just like for reference, right? This it really is a tele shortcut. Yeah, I've been using it for a little bit. I kind of like it. How's the twins today, Travis? Hopefully the teething problems are a little bit better today. I think the patch broke all the mod trucks and the trailers. Yeah, but that always happens, Tactical. That always happens. That's like nothing new. Every update breaks everything. Pretty much every mod that you own have to be reinstalled or new versions released. Yep. That's just like that's just a new update. Just a new update in general. That's what they do. I think we'll cut through here, maybe. Keep an eye on your fuel. Yeah, I have another 100 and a bit liters, but thank you, Ira. We will keep an eye. They're doing good today. Yeah, almost done teething for the final time. Oh, nice. Can see the light at the end of the tunnel. Can't you, Travis? Oh no, the bush got me. The bush. It's bittersweet, I can imagine. Just reinstall and wait for the mod updates. Yep, pretty much. I had I've been using quite a few Naked Dave's mods, And he always says after each update you have to like, he has to update and like change something in the code or whatever, I don't know. Did you just say the trailer clip? Lol, that was wild. I didn't. I missed it, boss. I missed it. I have missed it, my friend. Okay, 13 liter, time to refuel. So to recap on the fuel situation on the old Actros, actually really fuel efficient. It'll be interesting to test it in my truck reviews and see what kind of runtime I can get out of it. I reckon like 40 minutes plus. I'm thinking 40 minutes plus. Like where similar to where Padera is. That's what I reckon. 6 gears on the off-road gearbox as well. Love it. I don't know, man. It goes alright, this truck. They also fixed some things on other trucks. Lightning Thor, like what? P12, P16. Well, obviously we know about the wheel weights, but what else? But there it says, keep my name out of your mouth. Never talk to me or my son ever again, right? Right, Mac Pinnacle, you should be disgusted with yourself. You've been showed up by the German whip big time. How dare you? How dare you? Right, where we are. 91%. Getting there. How are you liking the numeric land online? This little thing? I like it so far. Apparently it's a little bit unstable with the crane, but we'll have to check it out in a minute. Let's now do some semi-trailer missions with the Zetros. For the F750 reduced box and some other things. Reduced unit box. I know it got loads of repair points, spare tires and wheels, and also 14 tires. The Mac does look meaner though. The Pinnacle? Nah. Defense does, not the Pinnacle. Pinnacle looks like a soy boy. Is that what the young people say? I think Zetros is now the heaviest off-road. Oh, is it really? I'm gonna wait to find out when the people finish data mining. We'll find out what's up with that. What's the fuel on the Zetros? 140 only. Okay. Interesting. Actually, you know what? Shall we do coil tubing trailer? That might be fun. To where? Transformer area. Where's the transformer area? Oh, is it here? Okay. But I think that mission has something else, right? And then it needs delivered transformer to the transformer area. Okay. Actually, though, let's put it through the spaces. That's gonna be an ultimate test. Let's put a high saddle in it. That Zetros looks badass. It does, doesn't it? Let's pull the heaviest trailer we can with a medium, smaller truck. Yeah, let's do that. This is like trial by fire now. This is trial by fire. Let's do this. I like the long snout on it. It looks like really cool and odd, to be honest. Okay, let's make sure we have top engine. Yeah, off-road gearbox. I don't know if the tires these are the best, but let's go with it, right? Like how... So for those who haven't been here for a little bit, so if we take the extended frame off, the Zetros can only do saddle low, saddle high, a mini crane, and a van body add-on. If we put the extended frame, then we can have fuel, water, sideboard, seismic, short logs, no medium logs, and a crane. But we cannot do a low saddle. Oh, sorry, we cannot do a sideboard with a crane. It does not have CBT. Okay, let's take the mini crane off. Okay, Let's do the heaviest. This truck looks nicer to me. Yeah, I know like our Canadian and American friends, like Northern American friends, basically they don't like overcap trucks, and that's like such a European thing, isn't it? We just like overcaps for some reason. But I also like American looking trucks as well, so yeah. This thing looks a bit more fit for purpose, you know? But I was surprised to see how that thing does. On which of the last 5 dual packs should I skip on? I only have 20 euros, so I have to skip one. I'd say skip the Mac one. Pinnacle is just average, maybe just above average, and the Terra Pro is nothing to ride home about, so I'd say skip that one, man. Six gears on this off-road gearbox as well. Okay. Tell you, I'm gonna have to go find the unique YouTube video described why European trucks are cab overs. Short French like French pugs, yeah. Maybe that's what we like. French pugs and cab overs. Aldrar, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Crane without bed, no good. Yeah, none of the trucks can have crane and a bed, yeah. Both of the trucks, Aldrar, no crane and no bed. I mean, crane or bed, but not together. I didn't take the extended frame off, which is bad on my part. Hopefully it will not interact with the trailer too much. It's because regulations, basically, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. Fuel efficiency looks a lot poorer. Yeah, extended frame might pinch the trailer. I might regret it. I'll soon find out when I hook the trailer up. No! Don't go into the bridge. Let's do a bit of a Travis service. Loving the unique engine sounds. They sound good. This is a 3-seater as well, interestingly. Oh, the high saddle auto equips the extended frame. Oh, really, Rainbow Sushi? That's interesting. That is interesting. We'll come back for you, little trailer. We'll test you out later. Remember to use both hands while driving. You know what, Cuban? Top advice. Peak advice. That's really nice internal view. I thought you might appreciate that. I thought you might appreciate that, my friend. Love the bench seating up front. I miss that. Also unique sounds. Let's go. Yeah, definitive. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Both trucks have unique sounds. Unique horns. Reversing sounds. Yeah. Just really good over. I think they pulled it out of the bag with these ones. We just did the entire load of long logs from one corner of the map to the other corner of the map on the second map, definitive, and Actros did surprisingly well. Looking forward to tonight. Way to go, dev team. Yeah, I think they're. I don't know if you've seen definitive, but they increased. They improved a bunch of the older trucks as well, which is also nice to see. I hope with every update they actually address some of the older glaring issues or, you know, balancing issues with the trucks. So yeah, if you want to rewind to the beginning of the stream, definitively you'll see some crazy stuff happening with the Ford F750. Yeah, man, it's a good patch overall. Good patch overall. Loving it. No! I was driving there with one hand. Cuban, see what almost happened? Looking good, Zetros. Looking good, my man. I think on some people's games the physics are broken for the mud. Oh, really? Okay. Well, I suppose I should be happy that it's not on mine. I don't want to miss the live, yeah. Travis is not a big fan of me taking a medium-sized truck and pulling heavy trailer, but you know what? We have to put the Zetros through his paces. If this successfully like pulls this without any bigger mishaps, I'll be mega surprised. No, it doesn't look like there's gonna be any pinch points with the extended frame. It looks okay. Okay, let's go. I am truck today. I'm feeling sleepy. What happened? Artem didn't have a good night's sleep. Didn't recharge your batteries. Had to take as wide of turn. Oop. Have to take as wide turn as possible on that one. Is it available to purchase already? I looked on the store and I can't seem to find it. Guys, if you can't seem to find it, try refreshing your stores. So if it's an Xbox, do a full restart. If it's a PlayStation, do a full restart. If it's a Steam, just switch the Steam off completely and relaunch it. 9 times out of 10 that fixes it. Yeah, Zetros looks like it's towing more than it bargained for, right? Haven't slept much, also no electricity again. You suffered a lot from that, Artem. You suffer a lot from that. Okay, I don't think I'm using the optimal setup for the Zetros, guys, because it burns a lot of fuel. I mean, not like extortionate amount, but quite a lot of fuel. I do wonder if there's a better engine I can use. I mean, I use the top engine, but I don't know the fuel consumption and torque values and stuff like that. But I guess we'll find everything out in a good time. Maybe disabling all-wheel drive. High range. Yeah, doesn't look like this truck has any unique features in the high range gearbox, or maybe it does. 7 liters. No, actually it might do. I think they both have unique gearboxes, guys, these trucks. I think they've done it again. Unique properties for the gearboxes, I think they've done it. Looks like it anyway. Feels like it. Okay. Perfect. Imagine electricity for no electricity for 2 days. That's crazy. Yeah, that model looks really good. It does. It does, doesn't it? The high saddle or the saddles placement is where it should be IRL between the 2 rear axles. Nice. My power went out for 4 minutes. You freaked out. Someone needs a generator. Yeah, looks like it. How's your day going, Definitive? Everything well? Ooh, that was a little bit bold of me to put that trailer in the camber like that. That was a little bit bold of me, wasn't it? I need to be a bit more careful. This is a really tippy trailer I'm pulling after all. Wait, I don't think I can fit through here, can I? No, I think I can. With the construction trailer, I couldn't. No, I cannot fit through this one either. Or I can. No, I can. Okay, okay. Just about. Just about. Yeah, this was the collision, like the wide collision instead of the height, yeah. You're absolutely right. Deck tape. Or deck cape. Deck cape? Deck tape? I think deck cape. Okay. Now, I'll be really surprised, guys, if I make it all the way to the other side without tipping, because I can already feel the trailer swaying the truck quite a bit. So I'll be really surprised if I make it to the other side without tipping over. Looks like the footprint or the platform of the truck is not like wide enough to keep the trailer upright, especially in these kind of angles. See how it's already like doing its thing. I wonder what the weight of the Zetros. That is a big load. Yeah, absolutely. It is. What happened there? Why is there 4 fertilizer there? Did I bring too many? Looks like it. Oh, the trailer's legs are hanging up. Okay. Yeah, might need to go back a bit. I think in this instance we need to go like almost that away. And then turn, but this will probably induce a roll. Or maybe not, you know what? Stayed upright. Credit where it's due. Credit where it's due. Burning 25 now. Wasn't that the Padera's cargoes? I think so. I can't remember why I brought it. Clearly we tipped the vehicle there, but it doesn't seem like we need more fertilizer. So I know maybe brought too many ferties. Or is that fuel? Transformer. Data buoy. Three oil barrels, value of the falling rocks. Yeah, I don't think that's... I think I brought too many for anything. DB, hello, welcome to the stream, buddy. Wanna hear a funny thing? My stray cat is my morning alarm clock. Your stray cat. Is that from the truck you recovered? Yeah, probably. Okay, so easy section, easy. Can't even say easy section is done. Let's tackle the hard section now. So we need to go not too far, but this will prove quite a bit, I think. Like this whole shenanigan here will prove quite a lot about this truck. When we got Mercedes, he tossed Padera like a dirty shirt. Betrayed the Padera. He did? Oh no, Travis is jumping on a bandwagon as well. Blame train. He kinda did. Ooh, so far so good. Should I get the Azov Atom? It's a good truck. It's a good support vehicle. Does a lot of things right. Can be a little bit tippy due to that long frame, similar to supposed twin steer. But it's a good truck. You should. See, the trailer's trying to go tippy quite a bit, but the Zetros actually staying upright so far. So far not too bad. Uh-oh, trailer, don't go in, don't go in, don't go in. Wow. Wow, Zetros. That was a tip moment there. It actually stayed on its feet really well. Wait, is this vehicle super stable? Tell us new Padera review, don't. The Love F750 got buffed too. Yeah, if you do want drawways, if you rewind the stream to the very beginning of the video, I looked at the Conlove, Ford F750 and the Apache. There's like 10-minute segment me going through the changes on those trucks. If you want to do that, feel free, my friend. But yeah, in short, they did get massive changes. Conlove apparently got like... See, again, look, that trailer is like tipping to the side, but the Zetro stays. Guys, this might be super stable. I'm like driving carelessly here. Might be super stable, guys. Why do I have a feeling this is more stable than it has any right to be? We need to get that. We need to get that trailer. We'll do a little bit of shuffling. We need to get that trailer sort of a bit closer to the cliff. Because it's licensed, yeah, you might be onto something there, to be honest. Definitive. You might be onto something there. Yeah, no way I'm surviving this, right? German steel. Now, you know what? We'll take time with this. We'll reverse. We'll get the trailer in better position. We'll give Zetros every chance because so far I'm surprised how like stable this actually is, right? You're on the race crawler suspension. No, crawler suspension, if you have a lot of weight on your vehicle, it compresses the suspension too much, so I'm on race suspension. Crawler suspension is only good for light loads, guys. Just full send it and we'll see. I know that would be great content, guys. I know you would love that. You know what? I'm full sending it then. You asked for it. No way. No way. It didn't tip. This might be a stable truck, guys. Like this is way too much what this trailer should, what this vehicle should tow anyway, right? I think I need to. This is way too much what this vehicle should tow anyway, but it stayed upright. I think that's the biggest sort of takeaway from here. We should take. Stayed upright. Just need to that stabilizer leg is kind of like stuck, so we need to like jiggle a bit like this. Here we are. Now, can we reach the back? We can. Nice. One second, guys. Just concentrating. We'll read your messages in a second. Wait, how did it not tip over? I went in such a like bad angle as well. This is a stable platform, guys. This is a stable platform. I do have a feeling that it needs a bit more power because the high gear is almost. Oh no, you know what? Actually, never mind. No freaking way this moves so good with this trailer. What the hell? What the hell, you guys? This is actually a good truck. Well, I didn't. Obviously now I'd sort of jackknifed the fifth wheel on that crest, but wow, okay. Well, on the other hand, this license, imagine someone in the Merc Top management playing SnowRunner and Fine Saber make trucks dog shit. Yeah, no, they have to be good, yep. Kind of monster, yeah, definitely punches. It doesn't look like a big truck, right? So you look at the Chimeras and stuff like that, it doesn't look like a big, but look, I'm taking it in like, I'm kind of in a way like letting it show me what it can do. Like I'm not counter steering to account for like the tips and stuff like that. I just kind of letting it do what it wants to do, and it's apart from obviously the trailer legs getting stuck on all these rocks as we can see there. It kind of plows through. Maybe the saddle. I mean, the high saddle looks quite high in terms of mounting points, so I don't know. It's kind of kicking ass. It's kind of kicking ass, guys. Look how leaning that trailer is, and it does not roll it over. What the hell? This truck a monster truck? Look how leaning the trailer gets. How much of a lean it gets. What the hell? Look again. Failed to tip me over. If that was a Western Star or like whatever, it would be on its side. Wait, this truck is something. Who is that?
At Nekoi Kenya 9640 donated 69 Hong Kong dollars through Super Chat. Hey there, Telly. First time catching your 9640 donated 69 Hong Kong dollars when I was researching a good truck.
I don't know why it's double.
First videos have been a massive help. And pretty new to SR and found your stuff when I was researching a good truck to use, and I have to say your videos have been a massive help.
I don't know why that's a help. First of all, Nico Yakina, 69, man. You had to put that amount in there. 69. Thank you, Nico. And hi there, Tele. First time catching your stream. I'm pretty new to SnowRunner and found out your stuff when I was researching a good truck to use. And I have to say your videos has been really massive help. Thank you. I mean, Nico, thank you very much, buddy, for the crazy support you just shown. And a bit of a cheek and tongue there with the 69. I love it. I'm glad you're finding the content useful. I do really appreciate that people actually say the kind words about my content. It actually propels me even gives me fuel in my belly to do better and to do more. So I'm really grateful that you guys are tuning in and watching my videos. I can't say thank you enough for every single one of you. And Nico, thank you once again for the I think 69 Hong Kong dollars. I think that's what it is. Nevertheless, buddy, thank you very much. Amazing support and really generous, kind words. Look, I'm still not tipping over. I refuse to tip over. What the hell? Zetros actually proving its worth, right, guys? Look, I'm being super careless with it. See the angles I put this trailer in? It stays upright. Wow, I love that coffee cup says from Saber with love. Does it really? From Saber with love? Wait, why can't I? Pre-cam. Oh, here we go. For some reason, it was like buggy bug. Yeah, Zetros stable platform, guys. Oh, because I'm not in the first person, it's low poly. What about now? Oh, I cannot move in there. Okay. Well, we'll check it out when it's daytime. But I believe you. If you say that it's what it is, I believe you. Sandor, thank you for the sub. You have to sleep eat to see how much you can go. Yeah, I know. I'm trying to sleep eat so hard. Just doesn't feel fatigued for some reason. Look at it. I am mega surprised with this. Look at this thing. Any other truck would be already on its side. The truck doesn't give a F. That trailer is dancing left, right, and the truck doesn't just move an inch. I'm sure I'll tip it, but yeah, it's seems to be really stable for one or the other reason. Okay. I feel I will. This is the corner. I think I will tip it now, though. I think this is the corner where we do it. I believe. The truck says no. Like, good turning circle as well. What the hell is this thing? It looks small, it looks narrow. What the, how stable is this thing? Is this sleepy proof? What the hell is this thing? Wow, this is such a underdog. What is this? What is this even? What is this machine even is? I will get hung up on the rocks here for sure, but to be expected, right? Is my trailer in the tree? No, not yet. Wait, we're still moving on our own accord? No, now we're stuck. No, we're not. Just kidding. What? Tetra Phoenix was struggling like mega struggling through that part. This thing just climbed all those obstacles that went against that trailer. Just flipping did it. Guys, this truck might be... I think this truck puts Warren G into shame. I'm gonna call it, guys. I'm gonna call it. What the hell was that? Wow. The little Actros is good, but this thing? What? I'm blown away, guys. I'm actually blown away. It's glued. I know. I thought I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be on my side first, the first opportunity. Look how the trailer dances, like someone said. So keep doing what you're doing. I also was looking for truck reviews for the new Mercedes and debating if I want to buy it or not. How are the trucks so far? The Zetros is amazing, Nico, and Actros is pretty. So I think both are pretty good. If you're looking for my truck reviews specifically, they will be released tomorrow. I'll be working on both of those tomorrow. So today I'm just gonna spend all day testing them, and we'll do the truck reviews tomorrow. So, wow, look, still upright. What the hell? What the hell is this machine, though? I don't know if I can make this corner, though. Guys, what is the answer when we are in doubt? Power! Wow, this thing is insane. This thing is insane. Wow. Also, guys, I just had a thought. We remembering this mission with the what do you call it? The generator? Yeah, generator. Is that the generator? It is this generator. I need to tow it there. Ah, okay. That makes sense. So we towed the wrong generator there. Okay. It respawned. No, that's the other generator right there. Where is it? Where's our timber mill? Yeah, we have this other generator there. So I basically towed the wrong generator trailer into the place. Just fine. Wow, guys, this thing, this blew me away. I restarted the mission. Yeah, so that trailer never moved, so it kind of just respawned in the same place. But I did tow the wrong trailer there. Cause see, the other generator trailer still there. Anyways, we don't bother ourselves with that kind of stuff. Wow, guys, this thing is insane. So the blue board semi trailer, you know, the low saddle one, that's gonna be a walk in the park for this thing. I am mega surprised that I actually can do these things. And these unique tires seems to be, I don't know if they're better than OHDs, but they're doing the job. They're doing the job. Holy crap, man, this thing. Okay. Okay. What do we need? So we need to pick up that trailer there. And generator service pair. Let's switch the engine. Let's see what we're doing next. Transformer. And where's the transformer? Is it in the valley? In the valley? Oh, it's in the railway house. Transformer is the 3 slot. Okay. That's one of the sideboards. Okay, you know what? Let's give the Actros another go. Let's go back to the garage. Let's go back to the garage. Let's give it a low saddle and a crane. And we'll give it a go. I don't think there's any more long logs that we need to do. This truck is half racing, half military hybrid. That's why it's OP. Yeah, it's really good, Artem. That thing is gas guzzler. It is. But it moves. Freaking moves. It doesn't stop. Okay, let's give this thing another go, shall we? I don't know if you're gonna need more long logs. I don't think so. So we're just gonna take this baby with us. We're gonna go back to the we're gonna go back to the old valley or whatever the thing is called. And we are going to equip it with a low saddle. See how that thing does. Jan Mekina, thank you for the sub. Thank you guys. Nice horn on this thing, right? Actros log mover is not common thing to see. I know, but actually did the task assigned to it really well. Maybe I need 4-wheel drive after all. 4-wheel drive? Will I say 6-wheel drive? Or all-wheel drive, to be more accurate. So Zetros on a scale 1 to 10. So far it's a strong 9. So far it's a strong 9, Cuban. I was just like gobsmacked how freaking stable it is. And actually move, like you saw that that trailer flew for the most part. And those trailers, we all know they're complicated, so they, when you're cresting the hill, the stabilizer legs get stuck and stuff like that. And it didn't have too much of a problem, even at those like extreme angles. It just kind of flew past. That was wild to see for me, at least. I don't know how it looked from the sidelines. Hello, welcome to the stream, guys. Zetros has 500 liters with a roof rack, but the fuel consumption is very high. It seems, yeah, definitely, Marie Sophia. Definitely seems like a high fuel consumption vehicle, but it moves. You know, you don't mind the high fuel consumption when you're making progress in terms of distance, whatever you're pulling. And this little thing just seems like super fuel efficient, and it has a 260 liter fuel rack, which will give Padera runs for its money when it comes to fuel consumption test, right? Your first impression was amazed. Yeah, absolutely amazed with the Zetros. I thought I'm like Travis said, medium-sized truck. We give it a big, top-heavy trailer. We're just setting it up to fail, right? And I genuinely thought that's gonna be the case. We're just gonna have a little laugh at its expense because it failed to stay upright. Boy, was I wrong. Boy, was I wrong on that one. Boy, was I wrong on that one, guys. It should have flipped like many times, at least a dozen times it should have flipped. I even like on purpose carelessly didn't attach its sides to the winch and stuff like that. I just kind of like see where it kind of goes. I just kind of like put it in an awkward angle almost for a reason. Nope. It's like it didn't even like seem to flip the truck. Like the trailer went like sideways on the high saddle. It like was rocking back and forth. It went sideways almost. But the truck's wheels, none of the wheels lifted off the ground. It didn't even like what's the word? Did not tilt it. It didn't even list to one side. I think that's the term, right? I need to get one of these Mercedes immediately after work. Yeah. I mean, even this thing I really like. I'm liking how humbly it performs the tasks, you know? Definitely nothing compared to Zetros so far, but just a good little truck. Look at that. And the high range seems to be quite powerful in this thing. Zetros defying gravity 100%. Magic center of gravity. Yep. Yep. Confirmed, guys. Magic center of gravity on that thing. Let's quickly see if my friend Corhone has updated the sheet yet. Mercedes. No, not yet. He must be busy. He's a busy man. Fair enough. What's the truck name? Mercedes Actros. Great rig though, yeah. I think both of them are. Although Zing has warned us that this is tippy with a mini crane, so let's try that. Travis, what did you think of Motortown yesterday? What's your initial impressions? I think that would be a great community game, by the way. 20 people lobbies as well. Gonna pick it up, yeah. I think it's really worth it. I think it's really worth it. I can't wait to see where they rank in my truck review format. Good morning. Motordown would be a great idea. Well, it was a great idea. Big Critic, we played it yesterday. We had a member-only stream yesterday. Oh, Big Critic, you're not a member. That's why you cannot see the... That's why you couldn't see the video on demand from yesterday's stream. Gotcha. 198 likes. Guys, can we push it to 200? That would be awesome. Transformer, 3 slot. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's go get the low saddle fitted. You actively playing it right now? Oh, you're gonna surpass me in on the old levels. But good morning, Big Critic. How are you doing? You're not with the Cool Kids Club? Yeah, not yet. You'll get there, buddy. You'll get there. I'm sure somebody will turn you into the green man, one way or the other. Do you have a tip on when to use the high range and when to use the off-road? I like high range more, but it has better off-road most plays Zurdania. I don't know. Interesting question. So I think the best tip I could give you, and that doesn't apply to every case scenario, by the way, but if the truck has switchable diff lock, always use off-road gearbox or advanced special if it's a heavy truck. If it has permanently on diff lock, you can use multi-purpose, you can use high range gearbox as you mentioned for the most time, and even keep it at balance for that fuel consumption. Hey, Nick Cuban 5 gifted subs. You're trying to convert Big Critic. Oh, but we converted Nico. Nico made a 69 Hong Kong dollars donation earlier, so we've given him a gifted membership. Congrats, Nico, on behalf of Cuban. Rootman, thank you for the sub. That's a god. Hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Don, our moderator, is back in the chat. Well, he's not back in the chat, but he's back in this stream. Hello, Don. How are you doing? Hopefully, you had a good rest and happy Crimson Desert release day. Don, I know you're looking to play that thing again. Well, not again, but for the first time. Katso, sorry for the late comment. Been watching on strong delay. And you from Lithuania? Lavas. Oh, Katso, you're from Lithuania. Lavas, my friend. Hello. We are from Lithuania, yes. Or I am from Lithuania. Also, my last day working of the week. Nice. Don, seems like you set up a few 4-day weeks for yourself, which is a bit of a life hack, isn't it? I like it. Get to play loads of Crimson Desert. Atlas Gaming, hello buddy, welcome to the stream. Rootman, thank you for the sub. Tout as well, Tout, thank you for the sub. There's a lot of subs going left, right, and center. Thank you guys. Amazing show of support today. When I first started watching, it tried to give me a sub, but I think I got a message saying needed to turn it on. It was already womp womp. Oh, that's a shame, Big Critic. It is what it is. Don't worry about it. I'm self-employed myself. I only work 4 days a week. I wanted to say same definitive, but I work 5 days a week. But I'm also self-employed. Hello, Tella. What do you think? DLC trucks, Mercedes have improvements for DLC trucks. Mercedes is ridiculously good. I don't know if you guys missed. You can rewind 20 minutes when we used the Zetros on the coil tubing trailer. That thing is insanity, honestly, how good it is. Thank you, Cuban, and welcome into the club. It just won't flip. Yeah, it refused to flip. Also, what is this? How does this work? I wish the stabilizer legs was retracted. That actually fits perfectly. You'll get there, buddy. Absolutely. Socrates, hello. Welcome to the stream, guys. So yeah, in short, to sum it up, guys, both Mercedes trucks can already tell you they're good. Zetros is just incredibly good. Other improvements in this season, P12 and P16 Pacifics got the better wheels, so better mass, and suspensions got adjusted. Pacific P512 got an extra 100 liter of fuel, so now the fuel tank is 300 liters, which is really welcome. And then Ford F750 just been transformed into ridiculous amount of repair points, 14 spare wheels, I think 950 repair points, 14 spare wheels, and like, was it 550 fuel or something like that? So basically it's back on top in terms of a support vehicle, really. And also it can now have scout trailers, so it got a scout hitch. Talking about scout hitch, the Chevrolet Apache got a scout hitch, got more repair points, more spare tires. Now, actually, spare tires remain the same as 4, but it got more spare points and more fuel. And also, Can Love got center of gravity improvements. It got bigger wheels, I think 35-inch, and it used to be 33-inch. And it now has a load of repair points and fuel in the back as well. So, basically, improvements all along. Oh, by the way, I forgot, the green, big, super heavy fuel trailer is apparently available in the store now. In the trailer store, which holds 5,000 liters of fuel, so that's the biggest fuel trailer that we have in the game now, right? Well, it used to be in the game, but it was only available for certain missions in Michigan and Alaska, and now it's available to buy and use in any region. So huge patch, loads of improvements. Yeah, really good. It's your T. Thank you for the sub. Thank you, buddy. Expanded truck has 964 gallons. Here we go. Yeah, huge update, guys. Huge update. Telemenace is on top of things. I try to be, guys. Keep my finger on the pulse. Stream lagged. Might be on your end, to be honest. No dropped frames here. What did I miss? I walked away for a few minutes and I got a membership. Yes, Nico, you did. Cuban, big thank you for the Cuban. He dropped a gifted membership, which Marie and yourself was two beneficiaries from that, right? Sir Stalk, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Exaggerated trucks, they're good trucks. This Actros is, I think, is just really well balanced, but the Zetros is just a beast of a truck, man. Beast of a truck. But what is happening now? Done with the 10 gifted subs. Holy moly. What's happening here? Party? It is a gifted party.
Welcome.
180 liters is not much, but it does have 260 liters on the roof rack. Oop. So, well, actually, we'll park it here. It has 260 liters on a fuel rack, so 440 liters altogether. Quite a lot. Wow. Thank you. Don. Another 10 gifted subs. Holy crap. Thank you, guys. You're showing immense amounts of support as usual. Thank you, guys. Lots of green men as well. When can we expect Zetros review? So both trucks will be reviewed tomorrow, guys. Both trucks will be reviewed tomorrow, so look out for that.
Welcome.
210 likes. Holy moly, guys. We are flying today. Thank you, Don. Really thank you, my friend. I love what you did with the Discord as well, by the way, because Don is our Discord community moderator. So he tidied up a place a little bit yesterday, and it's beautiful. Thank you, Don. Much appreciated, and thank you for the 10 gifted. This is crazy times where this channel is heading. Thank you, guys.
Welcome.
I really appreciate it. Right. Okay. So Mr. Zing said that. Oh, by the way, guys, the both vehicles cannot have
Welcome.
a mini crane and the bed. You can only have the bed. So, because the frames are short on both of them, they cannot have the mini crane and the bed. If that's what you're expecting, maybe that's gonna sway you whether to buy those or not. But I think their capability is just insane. Over 15k subs and 165 watching, amazing. Yeah, I know. At one point, I think we had 260 watching or something like that done. Yeah, well, it was wild scenes at the beginning. Good fun stream this is. Thank you, Deck Tape. Not Deck Tape, Deck Ape. I should get my facts right. But yeah, thank you guys. You're a generous community. I love it. Jermaine Mayo, hello, welcome to the stream, Jermaine. Have any of them transport beds? Both of them have transport beds, but none of them can have mini crane with a bed. So if you're looking for that crane bed trailer combo, you're not gonna find it with these trucks. They have little short stubby frames, so. Wow, Don. Thank you, buddy. Okay, let's have a look what materials we need, because we might have to... Oh no, so we're doing the transformer. Okay, doing the transformer. Donnie, you missed it. We got almost 300, really? Hello, Lee Parks. Welcome to the stream, buddy. I'm guessing new trucks are more OP than the Padera. New truck is OP, but not trucks. So this truck, I don't think it's OP, but the other one, the Zetros, we got through some paces with it, and holy moly, insane. We also been doing your job and promoting the hell out of Element. I know you guys are MVPs. You guys are sort of real unsung heroes. That's what you guys are. I know, Boss Truffles. You are you are MVP. Travis been staying, like, subscribe and like and share and all of that. So yeah, you guys are the real heroes here. I agree. I meant the towing platform, but I realized I checked myself. No, none of the trucks can have towing platforms. There's no towing platforms on either. Honestly, I missed the Mercedes Unimog from Expeditions. It still might come. It still might come on the second Mercedes DLC pack. It still might come, right? Never say never. Never say never, guys. I guess for those who haven't been in the... Driving with one hand again. For those Cuban will love this. For those who haven't been here from the beginning of the stream, a few more things. So both trucks have crawler suspensions, which is interesting. I mean, Zetros, I kind of expected it, but I didn't expect this thing to have crawler suspension. You saw that, Cuban? It didn't have the same result like last time, right? So that's an interesting direction. Both have unique tires. Surprisingly enough, the Actros have bigger wheels, 50-inch wheels, compared to the Zetros. But Zetros seems to be stable as hell on its wheels, so that's crazy, man. Nas, when do you think you'll get a chance to start on the Scouts? I need to do that. Sir Stock, I need to do that. I need to finish. I need to come up with new... I kind of started but never finished coming up with a new review format for the Scouts, but I need to do that now, right? I have to. Someone ported Unimog from Expeditions into SnowRunner if you're cool with using mods. Yeah, that was a very cool modder called Naked Dave. He's responsible for 3D snow render, you know, the 3D map for the SnowRunner. He's responsible for porting all of the expedition vehicles into SnowRunner and a few other cool mods. So that's Naked Dave. No rush, I was just wondering. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there, guys. We'll get there. I wish we could have. I wish we could get Force from Expeditions. Yeah, Lee Parks. As I said, Naked Dave has a mod which didn't change those trucks a lot. It basically just added Ford Raptor and Ford F-150 from Expeditions into SnowRunner. Really well ported mod. Don't Google Naked Dave unless you're on mod.io. Driving with one hand brings back so many tragedies. We had a little tragedy a couple of streams ago. 180-liter fuel tank. Yep, but 260 on the roof rack. So 440 liters altogether. Not a bad going, and this is really fuel efficient truck, by the way, as well. I'm not doing that again, I know. I have waited for Euro style truck like this since the beginning. Finally, it's here. Duarte finally is here. But look how fuel efficient it is. I think we towed load of long logs up the hill, and it was maxing out at 11 liters. So that's not a high fuel consumption. It's actually really good at fuel consumption. Finger crossed for Unimog in the future. Yeah, Wojtek, Unimog might come. Welcome to the stream, Wojtek. Absolutely, guys. Unimog might still come out. I think it's a good chance it will come next, but what's gonna be the second mystery truck? I mean, I'm just happy these are here. I'll be happily playing for these for a while now. But holy crap, that Zetros! I cannot recover from what Zetros did to me. Holy hell, that thing is. And I have to use it more to see how it performs. If it did that with a heavy trailer, such a top heavy trailer, what is it gonna do with a semi trailer like this? Huh? I think that's gonna be insane. You know what's gonna be really funny when I get to the train station and it will say that just like the railway tracks, the transformer doesn't fit into here. That will be really funny, right? Let me check one thing before we go. Transformer, buoys, oil barrels, wooden planks, and then bricks. I can get everything from that map. Okay. And what about here? Short logs, medium logs, so I can get everything from there. Service spare parts, oil barrel. I could have brought service spare parts. That's really poopy of me. Oh no, service spare parts here. Okay, never mind. I was going to say that's really poopy planning of me. Package sand. I can get everything here. Literally everything. Well, wait, oil barrels or no? I think oil barrels here. Yeah, okay, everything's. I can get everything from there. Yeah, no worries. Fine. Extra fuel tank. Loop top, but 180 is a bit small. It's a bit small, but I think it's perfectly fine. Perfectly. I just got my first tow truck in Motortown. Oh, nice, Travis. Well done, buddy. You're gonna be passing me. By the way, I tried Motortown on Steam Deck. It runs perfectly fine. So that's a clutch. I think Colgate was asking yesterday whether Motortown. I had a really good sort of time yesterday playing Motortown co-op, guys. I don't know about you, but that's something I see myself playing. That's for sure. Maybe not a main focus for our channel, but like member-only streams, why not? I think that was a blast. Hello, Tamika. How's your day going, my man? You can use the big trailer. Can't wait to show you guys the hard deliveries, like off-road logging and the mountain deliveries. I mean, we had it pretty hard yesterday, didn't we? Weren't we like pushing your truck off the hill or something like that? We had a pretty interesting stuff yesterday. Since yesterday's stream, we've been sick with food poisoning. But what can you do? Oh, sorry about that, my friend. Hopefully it gets better soon. If you decide to start persistence trader for Motortown, I have experience doing that if you have questions. I think we're just exploring the surface of what the game can be at the moment, so we'll see, Brick Critic. We'll see whether a persistent server is gonna come or not, but we're just happy to do some co-op with friends in the old member-only streams, right? Pink chicken is not good. Yeah, that's usually a bad sign, isn't it? Okay, I think this is gonna be a real test for Actros now, because that thing is top heavy. Plus, I have a mini crane, which Zing said drastically makes things worse on the stability side of things. So, yeah, I think this is a real test for Actros now. Yeah, Big Critic is on Discord. He is on Discord. Why did the tire go to school to rotate its knowledge? Wow. Yeah, this is where the real test comes in now for the Actros. All them winding little rocky roads. Who did that? Boss Ruffles. Letting one out. Open the window, guys. Boss Ruffles on fire. You got some Brussels real test? Yeah. I haven't parked anywhere. I'm gonna be going into Cosmodrome. Oh, really? You really done? Are you in a more? Tidying up some missions? Is that what's happening, Don? Hey, a meeting here. See, you got a bit of your own medicine there, Cuban. Electricity's back. Good, Artem. Good. Last one. Okay. Good luck on that, my friend. Good luck on that, my friend. You got it. You got this, Don. You can do it. I believe in you. We believe in you. But does it say Actros on the dashboard? It does. Nice. I can't very much wait to go into North Aegis installation. Yeah. It's gonna be wild. Don't you spin your wheels in mud of doubt? Oh my god. We're doing poetry now. So are they good, Mangus? Yes, Actros is good and Zetros is incredibly good. Ridiculously good. We towed a big coil tubing trailer with the Zetros and it's ridiculous how good that thing is. Quick question, how is high gear different from using to auto or... Wait, what? That's a loaded question. How is high gear different to using auto or low high? So high gear basically prevents your gearbox from shifting up and down and losing momentum. So if you stick it into high gear, obviously your truck, your engine RPMs have to be quite high. But if you manage to stick it in a high gear, it will basically just keep momentum without, whether you're going downhill or uphill, it will just keep it at a steady pace basically, without losing the momentum. Oof, that was a moment. Okay. It's okay. Brush it off. Brush it off. It's okay. I'm getting sleepy. Yeah, it's getting there. For sure. Nice ninja winch. Tella, what's the most tippy trailer in the game? Towing the boat? Oh, the boat's quite tippy. Everything that's really high centered, but I actually don't know what's the most tippiest trailer. Might be the turbo generator thing. That might be quite tippy. No visible attachment. Yeah, that's literally what you see before dying, right? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting here, isn't it, guys? I'm not gonna winch it, but just gonna attach it just for security, for insurance winch. Just the insurance winch, guys. Nothing else. You know what? I had the winch attached, but I haven't like pressed the winch in. I actually done it on its own accord. That was just the insurance winch, just in case we start tipping. Okay, actually not that tippy. Get out of me, Cap, right now. Yeah, are you riding shotgun again? Are you finished being AI? How goes that tippy crane? You know what thing? Even with that transformer arm there, it's not. It's usable. It's usable. But Zing, have you seen what Zetros can do, man? I don't know if you was away, man. We was pulling a coil tubing trailer. The trailer was basically sideways on its side, but the truck wouldn't flip. How stable is that thing? Holy crap. Cuban, you're tied in, yeah. The window's open, but Cuban's strapped in, so he's not gonna fall off. I think you know what, Zing? I think that was just people just scaremongering. You know, just the needy crybabies that basically saying, oh, the truck's too weak. Oh, the truck's too powerful. You know, it's never enough for them. One of them, the soup is either cold or the soup is too hot, you know? Goldilocks or whatever thing. They always want to be in the Goldilocks. I think it's perfectly fine, man. I think it's perfectly fine. Both of them. You put a tape on my mouth, you've been kidnapped, Cuban. Yeah, it's quite thirsty. Yeah. It's quite thirsty, but stable as hell, man. And it shifts. Both trucks has all-wheel drive and diff lock that is switchable, yep. People are gonna hate on this bag. Don't they hate on every packaging? I don't really care, to be honest, about the haters now. I'm just here for the good times. Screw it. By the way, guys, I don't know if anyone's like on Discord or whatever. What's the top engine on the Zetros, torque-wise? Seems powerful enough. I would guess maybe 190, maybe low 200s. I'm already hearing not enough special add-ons, not enough balance, uses too much fuel, etc. Oh yeah, just typical. See what I mean, Zing? That like could easily would have been a tip. It actually like righted itself, so it has some balance. Can't even CB. Yeah, none of the trucks can CBT. But so the truck was like listed more than that, and it bounced back. So it actually has balance then. It's 245 big critic, really? Holy crap, 240? That was lucky. I don't think I did anything there to not do what it did. It kind of like stayed upright. After completing this map, what will you play? I'm gonna play Quebec, guys. I'm gonna jump in Quebec. Zetros is 245-500. That is a powerful engine, big critic. Thank you, guys. What's the weight of the vehicle? I'm just kind of... Yeah, look, it's not tipping. I think I have help nearby, don't I? Yeah. So, okay, I'm not gonna winch. I'm just gonna try and ride it. Zing, it's not... Whoever people are crying in the Reddit or whatever, they need to chill out, man. It's alright. It's perfectly balanced. It is perfectly balanced. But 240... Thank you, Bicredit. That's amazing. What's the weight of the vehicle? Because that's important for the power to weight. Any idea if those customers are like OHD? They seem like they're really good. They seem like they're really good. Do we have Mercedes? No Mercedes on Corhones. Not yet, anyway. Interesting. Corhones busy. People need to chill out. Exactly. Let's chill out. If you want to chill out, come join Telemenace's stream. We're all about chilling out here, aren't we, guys? The Zetros is also very, very heavy. Oh, so that might explain why it's been super stable with that trailer. Because that trailer, like, it was sidewaysing and it refused to... The Zetros didn't even lift the wheel off the ground. It was just stayed planted. So I think the combination Zetros heavy, Zetros unique wheels might be really wide. They look wide, but whether they've been modeled wide, that's to be seen. But I think that's the combination of things. We're literally definition of chill. We are, boss. We are, boss. Boss, did you buy Motortown, by the way? You're gonna be needed in the next convoy. My man, you're gonna be needed. I mean, Zetros, I'm calling it, guys. Zetros gonna knock Warren G off the table in my reviews. I guarantee it. I'm calling it. Oh, no. Hold on. It's gonna knock Warren G. Yeah, look, this is stable, man. This is nothing wrong with this. Nothing wrong with it. Hold on. Let me clarify. It's not gonna knock Padera. It's not gonna knock Padera and Warren G on the overall score because of the lack of add-ons. But on the trials section, I think it's gonna knock Padera and the Warren G just on the trials alone. I bet it's gonna knock them off the table. I guarantee it. It's not gonna be Mastodon or Avonhorn vibes, but it's gonna be. I think it's gonna go in between those trucks. Yeah, I don't know what it's saying about the stability of this. This is fine. This is absolutely fine. Then I got a tiny table. What's your favorite car here? My favorite truck out of the Mercedes? I have to say Actros. I love this overcap. I always wanted the European overcaps. Give me Actros, little Scanias, whatever the hell. I'm gonna take them all. I love them. Do you a table flip or I will? I think he meant trucks, right? I think he meant trucks. Shouldn't you use 3-axle semi-trailer for this tail heavy stuff? I should, yeah, that would make it even more balanced, but it's not actually causing us any issues. And the reason I'm not using it because I don't want to spend extra money on buying the trailer, because this is hard mode and I cannot sell the trailer. So basically I'm stuck with whatever we find in the regions, right? Unless there's that one trailer which Cuban made me buy, but we're not talking about that one, are we? Cuban doesn't want me talking about it. That keep it quiet, keep it between us. So we're not discussing it. Look, this is tipping territory. This is tipping territory. Nope. Actros is pretty stable as well. I'm gonna take 2. You know, I'm gonna take it. It's really, really good actually. Actros, you little baby truck, you surprised me in a best possible way. Had plenty of chances to tip. You just stayed upright. What a legend. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what I mean. Definitive. I thought I'm gonna flip there. Yeah, both of the trucks are. You guys are probably right because they're licensed. That's why they're good. But they're good. Both of them are good. They're good. They're good eggs. Oh, look at you, little Zetros. Yeah, Zetros does look cool, doesn't it? €6 for a pack like this is actually shut up and take my money territory. It is, Keaton. Welcome to the stream, Keaton. It is. Hello there. Are stock tires any worth or better to go with OGT? Stock tires on which vehicle, Foxic? Euro tip simulator? Can't they get visually damaged, or does manufacturer not allow it? No, they get damaged. They get mangled. No, they do allow it. Must be like some sort of, I don't know, clause with the game or whatever. You can see my my bumper's a bit, and my headlights a bit smushed already. What about Zetros? Just that corner a bit mangled. Yeah, but Zetros, man, what a beat. It does, because looking at it, right, guys, it doesn't look... It looks fairly sort of narrow. It doesn't look like imposing. You know, sometimes visually just trucks look ridiculously stable. But if you look at, I don't know, Chimera or something like that, even a Mastodon, it just looks stable, right? This doesn't look that stable. Have chunker tires, that's for sure. But holy crap, it is stable. Tel is a bad driver. I am a bad driver, and look at these trucks. Forgive me for my bad driving. So how does that work? You prefer the hood? Fair enough, Artem, fair enough. I have to buy Motor 10 for the next stream, Tele. I mean, you don't have to, but you're welcome. The more the merrier kind of thing. Euro Mud Simulator. Samir isn't allowed to drive these new trucks. Both Foxic? I don't know, but I mean, stock tires are pretty good. I don't have the stats for them because Corona hasn't data mined or updated his spreadsheet yet, so I cannot comment on the actual stats of the tires. But in terms of performance, oh nice, generators connected, although it's super dark. But it's in terms of performance, we put these tires through the paces, and they're really, really good. Samir, you are not breaking the truck. I know, man. How dare I? Kodiak has its uses for not a big load, but it's fast and just about high ground clearance. Okay, what are we doing next? Love both of these trucks, really good. Okay, so let's have a little plan. So 3 tasks and 2 contracts. Okay. So data buoy is like locked, right? Behind what? Oh, it's not locked. I just need to visit this railway station. I mean, I was there, man. I was just there just a second ago. And then after that, we'll do the data buoys. Okay. What about these things here? So I need to take a generator, and I need to take 2 service spare parts and 2 oil barrels. So I think I'm better off... Generator service spare. I think I'm better off taking... Yeah, I know what we're doing. Okay. I know what we're doing. What did I miss? Diff lock on hard surface. I'm not sure what that question is. To answer your question, Telemenes, no, I didn't buy MudRunner yet, but it's a full price and you always play when I... Oh yeah, absolutely. Then that doesn't work. I always play when I... Why did I drive over the bridge, guys? Who can explain? Why did I drive over the bridge? Professional streamer, Telemenes? More like professional noob. Okay. Kodiak can handle 2-slot cargo just fine. Anything bigger, it's a challenge mode. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, with Kodiak, what I've noticed is if you backload it a little bit more, just wheelies all over the place, which I'm not a big fan of. Checking in. How's the new trucks? Oh, they're ridiculously good. I mean, Actros pretty good truck. Has its little flaws, I guess. But it found it pretty good. Good on fuel, loads of power, quite good off road. Just a good little truck. I would say it's a heavy duty truck, not an off road truck, but I mean it works. And Zetros is just ridiculously good, man. What a beast Zetros is. Okay, so the plan is now we are going to the garage. We are going to visit the railway station while we going past it just now. And we are going to equip a low saddle. And we're gonna pick up a trailer. We're gonna deliver this generator and 2 oil barrels and 2 cement, I believe. Or 2 bricks, I can't remember, but we're gonna deliver those to the logging station. Any chance you could show brightness saturations of that green Zetros? It looks thick in that color. Any chance you could show brightness saturation of that green Zetros? Mangus, I'm not sure what you're asking me to do here, buddy. Do you want me to make the screen brighter so you can see the Zetros? You could have used the Actros with the semi. I know, but I want to use the I want to try this with the semi trailer. I think it's going to be ridiculously good. Yeah, this is not a stock. If what we're asking, guys, this is not a stock color. This is not a stock color. This is I believe a Canadian Army green. I think somebody gave me a color code for that. That's not a stock color for the Zetros. Wasting time. I have all the time in the world, Tedix. Now, I want to test the trucks properly before I review them tomorrow, so I need to put them through the paces in different configurations. What does SMH mean, by the way? Sorry, guys, I'm old, but what does SMH mean? Oh, he's asking for the color code. Ah, okay. Well, you're in luck, man, because we're going to the garage. So once I'm in the garage, I can show you that. Shaking my head. Oh, SMH shaking my head. Gotcha. See, I'm old, guys. Sometimes I don't know what these things mean. That's what happens when you're old, where you're not with the what do you call it? You're not in on the jokes. Sahara medium 100. SMH is what we all do here. Is that a SMH stream, guys? Wait, data buoys. Oh, they spawned on there. Okay, okay. Interesting data. Boomer Tele, exactly, 100%. Proud as well. Ouch. My bad. That generator is coming for a ride, isn't he? Absolutely coming for a ride. I don't know where I'm going. I couldn't even see through the trees. Oh, the Jenny's stuck. Okay. Jenny from the block. Oh, by the way, it seems to be overall Xbox Series issue with the game. Need to basically reinstall itself, but it's not a big thing on the Xbox Series. I don't think it's an issue or whatever. It's every time the update launches, it seems like the Xbox user have to reinstall everything. So like 60 gigabyte updates or 40 gigabyte updates or whatever. So it's not a. I don't think it's first occurrence of that basically happening. You know. Teleboom, the sound of the one-handed driving. Look at Cuban. He recovered from his AI phase yesterday, right? Because he was having the whole AI phase yesterday, and he's now back with the jokes. He's cracking the jokes left, right, and center. Look at him. For the Xbox, when the SnowRunner updates, it reinstalled the whole game. Exactly, Balucci. Exactly that. Cuban dropping mom jokes. I was taking over AI, but shook it off. Yeah, you unplugged it? Is that what he did? You unplugged it from the main outlet. Bum. I am actually curious whether I put pants back on. You're wearing the pants in that house. That's what you meant, right? Wooden plank, bricks. So I am wondering whether the Zetros can do short lock and a medium trailer. I think it can, because it does have extended little frame, doesn't it? Is Tele going to razz our berries? What the hell is that? Razz your berries? What does that even mean? I have to translate. Is that SMH slang again? Gamepad is a little weird. I love gamepad. I think it's the only way to play SnowRunner. Apparently I can't escape delivery driving box truck. I can't escape delivery driving box trucks in Motor City. Not sure what that means. Not sure what that means, Travis. Okay. I don't know who am I? I'm Boomer, Zoomer, or just human. You just Artem. I'm gonna call you Artem, just who you are. Confirmed. Gamepads and steering wheel in settings is the best. I agree. Gamepad steering wheel isn't good for this game because I was thinking to buy one for the... Yeah, steering wheel is not... I mean, it's alright, but it's not great because you have winch controls, you have crane controls, you have all sorts of button combinations, which doesn't... Ideally, doesn't really lend itself well to the steering wheel. Just for driving, it's okay, I guess. But there's much more to that. There's crane controls, all sorts, right? I keep going back to delivering cargo, and each time the truck gets better. You upgrading your truck now, aren't you, Artem? Not Artem, Travis. Travis is getting ready for the next stream, eh? Probably have to keybind Cuban. I think they will bring tracked vehicles to SnowRunner without using mods. No, I don't think that's ever gonna happen. They don't have the know-how. My brother plays with the steering wheel and got mods for the manual transmission. Oh, nice, Spartacus. Nice. Welcome to the stream, Spartacus. Do you like the new trucks? Can you give us a rating? New Zetros, at least a 9, a strong 9. It's ridiculously good. Loads of power, really stable on its wheels. We towed a coiled cubing trailer, which was basically horizontal on its side and it wouldn't tip the truck over. So super stable. And the little Actros is a fuel efficient. Fuel tank seems small, but it carries 260 liters on the roof rack. Both have crawler suspensions. Both have unique tires. Yeah, even Actros is... It can be a little bit bouncy, I suppose, but it's if managed and driven sensibly, I think it's a really good truck. So it's a huge W from SnowRunner on this DLC. Travis grinding Motortown, getting ahead of Tamika. Yeah, wasn't Tamika level 88 or something? So Travis has a lot of grinding to do. Gonna have a house for you. Oh, nice, Travis. We're gonna go into your house and have a cup of tea. Steering wheel is a hassle if you don't have separate setups. Exactly. Mangu, remember when I get to the garage? Remember posting a little chat to give you a color code so I don't forget. That would be disastrous if I did forget, right? That would be disastrous, my friend. Oh yeah, I can already see water waiting is gonna be a pickle, so that's a 10 points in the review. You can easily see which trucks, like just that crossing there, like Yangsu and Warren G just like plows through that. Doesn't even stop. And obviously those trucks absolutely smashed the water wading tests in the reviews, and Zetros just did the same, so yeah. You can see where this is going. Light travels faster than sound. This is why some people appear bright until you hear them speak. Oh my god. Cetix. I want to see what your Google history looks like, Cetix. Just googling dad jokes all day long. Never look back at your winch or tow trailer. If it's flying, don't look back. Yeah, never look back. Doesn't that color look like Mega Defense 1? Similar, yeah. Good luck, Travis. That's my lower level account. Oh my god, really? Don't forget to like and subscribe, everyone. Oh yeah, absolutely. Thank you, boss. Thanks for reminding. Who needs a chat bot when we have Boss and Travis, right? 100%. I need all the color codes. We have color codes for American Army Desert Beige, and we got a Soviet Green Army color, and we have this, which is like a Canadian Armed Forces. So I can give you those 3 codes if you want. Those who get up at sunrise have many ideas dawn on them. Oh my god. Somebody take their dad. He's going wild in the chat. I'll check back later. I'm gonna try and sleep off this massive headache. Oh my god, that's not good, boss. Make sure you have some rest. Take some paracetamol. Plenty of water. Dehydration might be an issue as well. What would you like to see next? Maybe vehicle or brand? Well, we already know that the next DLC is the what you call it? Another Mercedes DLC. But apart from that, Peterbilt, like at least one truck from Peterbilt would be nice. Even if it's a highway truck, I'd take it. What else I would like to see? I would like to see some more old classic trucks, like I'm talking 60s, 70s. Would be nice. Do I need Red Star colors? Yes. You do. Some days you're in the Hawk, some days you're in the Lamp of... Okay, bro. These words of wisdom hit so hard. I know Cetix is our resident wizard. I like to see MAN trucks. Yeah, that would be cool. Some older Max. Yeah, the R600. Oof. Did you know what? Did you know that New York is opposite of Minnesota? New York is where the Big Apple is, and Minnesota is Minneapolis. Is that another joke? It feels like it is. It might flew over my head though. Okay. What we said we're gonna do? Oh, the colors. Okay, guys, ready? Ready? So this US military desert operation thing is 32 30 62. The Canadian Armed Forces green is 69 16 31, and the Soviet green, although it doesn't look Soviet green because it's on a modern German truck, 53 17 29. Let's actually put a different color in it. Actually, these are not bad. These colors are actually pretty cool. Let's give one a go. Maybe that one looks pretty cool. Let's give that a go. Right. Okay. We need a mini crane. Let's take the extended frame. Oh, the extended frame is off. Okay. It's a pretty good looking rig. Let's take a mini crane. Where are you? I don't know. I don't think it can have a trailer with this, to be honest. With the short logs, I don't think it can. We'll have to test that. Okay, loading crane and a low saddle. Let's try a different bumper maybe. So that's a stock one. That's the one we're using. And that's that one. Looks pretty dope. Let's try it. Let's try that. What else I can... Oh, these. I don't care about these. Yeah. I was going to say maybe more lights, but I couldn't. Okay, that's fine. Can you guys give me the code for the desert one, please? Just rewind the stream, my man. Just rewind the stream. Fresh pink for Cuban. I think that was the Dragon Ball Z Frieza color. I think that was for Don. Maybe have a low saddle and you can put the large logging trailer. What happened there? Zetros high saddle is not that good. It's good. Zetros high saddle is really good. It's really high mounting point. It's really good. The coiled cubing trailer was no problem for it. Okay, so Keaton might think, or Baus Ruffles, or even Burnt might think, oh, Tell you forgot the trailer, but we're gonna pick the one where the, you know, where the highway crumbles. We're gonna pick that trailer up. That's what we're gonna use. The white and purple was Frieza. It was, yeah. Travis knows. Travis absolutely knows. Apparently that cup says from Saber with love, but I don't know, man. I don't know this place. Yeah, where are you, Keaton? What is this place? My pink scarf is hanging from Telly's mirror. Where? Pink scarf. Cuban's trying to make me look through like the interior cap, so I do a crash. Ah, see what's going on, Cuban. I'm onto you, my man. It's hard to see, but it's there. I believe you. I believe you. I'm doing Austria. I'm behind like 14 completed maps. So you have 14 maps that you have completed? That's a lot. Your regional progress or global progress must be quite high. Yeah, this thing's pretty insane. Mm-hmm. We'll see how it performs with the semi, with the low saddle. It's crazy how this thing has smaller wheels than the Actros. That's an interesting design choice. But doesn't seem to hinder it too much. Maybe just in that kind of a scenario. Where you need where you need lift so your chin doesn't hit the rocks. Well, I can already tell the difference with the mini crane. It's a lot more bouncy to the sides. We shall see. Paul L3, thank you for the sub. You can tell this also this vehicle has a lot of weight behind it because it just ragdolls that trailer behind it. Do either of them have race suspension? Both of them has race suspension and crawler suspension. So both of the trucks have three suspension options. Nope, opposite. I have 3 base cola, Tennessee completed now. Austria. Ah, okay, so you're just getting started, kind of, Keaton. All right. Noted, my friend. Noted, my friend. Okay, so let's have a look at that contract again, which is generator one. So we need to pick up some service spare parts and an oil barrel. So we'll pick up a trailer from here. Then we go here. Or actually, we'll go here and work our way back. Yeah, pick up everything, pick up the generator, and go there. Perfect. That's a plan. Let's execute it. Good morning, Padera man. Hello, High Range Gearbox. We're gonna call you High Range Gearbox from now on. I might be converted, you know. Might not be a Padera man. Might be an Actros man now, guys. Might have changed overnight. I have 430. Oof. I have 431 hours in 5 maps almost completed. Nice. That's some good going, Kieran. You'll be into 1,000-hour club soon. Yep. Yep. Okay, well, where do we need to leave this? We need to leave this at the... I think we need to leave this at the swamp, don't we? Yeah, we leave it at the swamp. Okay, a little Actros. Well, a little Zetros, sorry. Hours, yeah, Travis. Whenever we mention hours, Travis is like, well, what about my 6,000 hours in the game? It's actually really welcome that both of these trucks have off-road gearboxes with 6 gears. It really suits them. Hello, Radio Menace. Hello, Darky. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Hey, man, is it a bad thing that I'm struggling in the Oil and Dirt DLC? No, it's not bad. Not bad. The game is not easy altogether, so it is not bad at all if you're struggling. I think you should enjoy the struggle. I think that's a lot of players miss the point. They take struggling negatively, like, oh, I flipped the truck or I'm stuck in the mud. It's actually part of the journey, just like learn from it. Hi, are those better than the Avonhorn and the Padera? Because I don't know which DLC to buy. If you really want the really heavy chunker of a truck, obviously Dragon Wagon DLC is gonna be for you because it has Avonhorn. That thing is unstoppable. Is Zetros better than the Padera? It's close. It's as good, but it might be even better. We'll have to test it a bit more. Is Actros any good? I mean, out of those 4 trucks that you mentioned, Dragon Wagon DLC and the Mercedes DLC, obviously Actros is going to be in the bottom place. It's going to be in 4th position, but those 3 are the ridiculously amazing trucks anyway, so I think that's a positive and not a negative, if anything, for the Actros. So... to be honest, I would say get both, but if you only want to buy one, it depends whether you want a heavy chunker truck. If you don't care for the heavy chunker truck, then obviously get the Mercedes instead of Dragon Wagon. some people don't like the big, heavy, lumbering trucks, and perfectly understandable. But that's where you would get this, right? Zetros mass is 20 ton without tires, attachments, figuring out. Oh my god, 20 ton. That's a chunker. Mag defense is 19. No, it's 17. So it's heavier than mag defense, and mag defense is a hefty chunk. Interesting. Yeah, ain't no chance this is lifting that. No, not a chance. What about? Okay, I think that the materials unpacked now, which should make it easier to lift with the crane. I don't even need the materials. Those materials are not for a mission, not for nothing, so... just need the trailer. Give me the trailer now! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Here we go. Okay, that's brute force, obviously not gonna work. Here we go. Better. Flip it good. Okay. Progress. I didn't say A15 is I didn't say A15 is slow, it's fast. I know it's magic high gear. I use this thing a lot. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you want a chunker big vehicle, really capable, then Dragon Wagon is definitely the way forward. But if you prefer like your smaller to medium or medium to large size trucks, then obviously Mercedes pack is pretty good. Like, I mean, both packs are really good. I would recommend getting both. But if you only want to get one, then it's more your preference of what you expect from those packs, you know. Physics isn't a thing. It's never been a thing, right? Physics? What the hell is the physics? Physics never been a thing. That was a pretty bad rut. Oh yeah, mini crane is definitely making this thing a lot more hippity. It's a house on wheels. Giggity. Somewhere there, guys. Somewhere there. Is the DLC proves the brand name trucks kind of OP? I don't know, man. Don't know, Cuban. I mean, just recent DLC trucks. Any DLC, like recent DLC trucks are kind of OP in, well, not OP, but like really strong in general, right? So I think it's just a trend, more like a licensed thing. But yeah. Oh boy, I'm starting a more. Wish me luck. Good luck, Nico, and thank you once again for the amazing support. You're gonna need all the luck in the more. Yep. Yeah, Don is also going to a more, so yeah, both of you gonna need luck. Good luck, guys. You got this. Hey man, and good luck. Della, have you completed Washington 2? Have you completed? No, you forgot what we said, Tomika. We said Washington is rear-wheel drive only if we flip 50 times, right? Defense is a super unit. It's just really thirsty. Yeah, I think the only way to use defense is just to put a multi-purpose on it. it has a unique multi-purpose gearbox, which is makes it a bit more better on fuel. It's still thirsty, but makes it a bit more better on fuel. And it also has 6 gears, which is not common for multi-purpose gearboxes, and it doesn't have low plus, it has low medium and low minus, which makes it super unique and super interesting in my opinion. So if you use mag defense, just make sure to use multi-purpose. Is that hard? Yeah. We're playing on a hard one, guys. Yep. I just got Dragon Wagon DLC and I'm loving it. I like using Bandit. I like using Bandit, and Padera is just better version of it. Oh, but like Padera is a better version of Bandit. That's an interesting take. I still enjoy mag defense. I mean, okay, spoiler alert. Mag defense review is coming out tonight, before the stream finishes, and there's some surprise. I found some things I didn't know, and I use mag defense a lot. Like it excels at some places that I didn't expect it to. So yeah, it's whether it can knock Warren G and Padera off those sort of medium-sized trucks. Can it knock them off the table? I guess we'll see tonight, but yeah, mag defense surprised me in more than one way. Padera told me to ignore your reviews now. Yeah, Padera is jealous now. Right. $28 liters, guys. It's guzzling. Oh, it's guzzling, all right. 22, 28. I think it touched 30. Or maybe 29. I mean, it shifts, don't get me wrong. Absolutely shifts. But it guzzles as well. Loves that fuel. Holy crap. Are there Scania and Volvo trucks in this game? No, there isn't. There is not. Apparently Volvo's coming to Roadcraft. I drove Scania in the military. I wanted to experience it again. Yeah. I drove Scania in IRL as well. An 8. Well, it was an 8x8. It had 4 axles, and but it was kind of twin steer, right? Yeah, because it had first and second. Well, it was tri-steer because it had a rear axle that steered and the 2 front axles that steered. Anyway, I digress. Yeah, I drove in my previous job. I drove Scanias in the construction industry, so really good vehicles. Enjoy them a lot. Better than the crappy DAFs. I wish I could play SnowRunner while I watch you, but the game is uploading like for 5 hours. I have a bad Wi-Fi. Oh, that's unfortunate. That's unfortunate, Zoltan. But you'll get there. There's no rush, right? The truck's gonna be there once you're done with your download. Yeah, Yara 87 is definitely needing more, a little bit more TLC. Yeah, I agree. What is Don laughing at? You're driving like drunk who's watching TikTok on his phone? I am, Scroll. Look, I am driving like drunk. That's the problem, because I'm like reading the chats, right? I don't want to miss anything. What did it buff on Pacifics? They changed the wheel mass, so the vehicles will deal better with inclines and towing uphill. And they also adjusted the suspension to account for the wheel weights. Because if they increase the wheel weights, the suspension will sag, so they had to like improve the stiffness in the suspension, so I suppose, so the suspension doesn't sag. Okay, how many oil barrels? 2. Pardon me. Did that other mission needed? I think that other mission needed 3. I mean, it's just there anyway, so we're not we're not too bothered about it. That bricks there. There is, okay. So I think for, yeah, I mean we're not going south. We can pick oil barrels with the Actros. Yeah. Okay, so just 2 then. Give me 2, sir. Hey Menace, do you like the twin steer? I'm not a big fan of twin steer, but I'm not saying it's not a good truck. It's a really good truck if you master it. It's an amazing truck. I'm just not good with it. Too impatient. P16 was garbage, so yeah, make Pacific name legend again. Yeah, and P512 PF got another 100 liters of fuel, so instead of 200, it now has 300, which is a big W. He's just so tippy. NK civilian with some fuel add-on and the crane would be great. Nice. Actros weighs 12, almost 13 ton. Oh wow. Corhon, that's a chunker. I thought it would be way lighter. I thought it would be 8 or 9 ton. Okay. But the Zetros is 21. Wow, that's super heavy. Welcome to the stream, Corhon. Corhon, where have you been? You've been missing. Like, you've been MIA in the last couple of streams. We've been trying to summon you by saying incorrect facts. But we couldn't. Twin steer is a sausage? Yeah, it is a sausage. It's a sausage dog. The master is here, I know. Master of facts. Now I don't have to keep on faking it. No, you did good. You did good, critic. I'm proud of you. I have been here today. You just missed my message. Oh, really? Oh, sorry about that, Corhon. Sorry about that, my man. Do apologize. I tend not to miss any messages, but at one point I think there was 260 people watching, so, you know, it's hard to keep up. 21 tons, yeah, but it has to, I think critic says 245,000 torque, so that makes up for the goods power to weight ratio. But Corhon, I think, if you wouldn't mind, kind sir, would you be able to tell us the unique tire stats for both Mercedes, because they seem like they're really good tires. We just need a confirmation from yourself to tell us how, for example, Actros can have OHDs. Is the unique tires better than OHDs, basically, you know? And Zetros have OHSs, so is the Zetros unique tires better than OHSs? They feel like really wide and chunky, so they might help with the stability, but whether they're better in off-road conditions. You know what I mean? Corhon, we need your assistance here. The assistance is needed. 1 second, guys. Zetros OP Tinsar? Zetros is really good. I don't think I tried to refrain from calling any truck in the game OP. It's like, I don't know, it's not a competitive game, no leaderboards, nothing like that. Just use whatever you want in your playthrough. Some people decide to use just rear-wheel drives only, you know, so for them any truck that has 4-wheel drive will be OP, so... I think SnowRunner and Word OP doesn't really go in the same sentence, but yeah, it's really strong. Really strong. I'd say stronger than, from my first experience, stronger than Warren G. But I obviously have to check a lot more. Yeah, you was close, Critic. Yeah, you was close, man. You was close, my man. I'm really happy with the 2 Mercedes and improves the Pacific's Ford F750. Con Loaf, it's a big W, yep. Yep. I'm really actually excited to start using 512 PF again, the Pacific. Like such a, even for the railway drive truck, such an awesome vehicle. Just same reason why I refrain from using ANK, because it just needs refueling every 5 minutes. So yeah, 512 will be a lot better now. How much weight is the P16 wheels? I'm not sure. I think Zing was in the chat earlier. Didn't he say that they're 600 kg each? How's the Actros? Yeah, good. Both trucks is good. Zetros is a lot better than the Actros, but Actros is really good. Really enjoyable. Like, out of the two, I think Actros, because it's a little bit more underperforming a bit more than the Zetros. I think I prefer it in that sense a lot more. Don't quote me on the high range. I think that's what Zing said earlier, so I don't know whether that's facts or... One of my criteria is how they look, and you prefer the Zetros, right, Cuban? Okay, so service spare parts 2. I wonder with the Mercedes pack if the all-time player count peak is now above average 12k. We'll see. I think it's usually weekends that the records get close to that number, or the records get broken, so we'll have to wait till the weekend, right? I think they know what they're doing when they release all these updates on Thursdays, right? I think they know what they're doing. You like the hoods better than the cab overs? Nice, yeah. It's a good looking truck for sure. Hey man, have you 100%ed oil and dirt DLC? Guys, I'm bad with season numbers, and I'm even worse with the names of... Like, if you ask me what... I know it's season 17 Zurdania, but what... If you ask me what the name is, research and recover or whatever, I don't even know what that means, so you have to tell me what region it is. Tell me the region by its name. Repair. Okay, that's all repaired. Starting training game. Doing Northern Aegis installation missions. This is brutal. It is. Saudigar, it is. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the whole Amor is just brutal, isn't it? Same, I go by location. Yeah, I'm just terrible. If you tell me like season 9, I don't know what that is. Oh god, driving the Loaf in the Amor in first person is like getting cross-faded on a Friday night. Nice one, Nico. Yeah, I mean, just driving bouncy vehicles in first person in general is just like dizzying. Like, dizzy. I don't know, just like... I get like dizzy and lightheaded in a way. Second pack from Mercedes is 100% Unimog, you reckon? I would love a Unimog. Yeah, same. But I think it would be similar type of vehicle to like to the Croc, to the Action, to the Warthog, like that kind of vibe. Not really a Scout, not really a truck. That's weakness. I am a weakling, you're right. What season is Fix and Connect? I think that was British Columbia. I might be wrong. Cedix. Season 23, spin and flip. Yeah, that would be like, I would have to feature in that season, right? I'm a pro. Oh, I got it, Cedix. Nice. I only remember those electricity poles that needed delivering. So I thought that's maybe Connect, where the Connect vibes comes from. Okay, so we need to go to the logging. Okay, so let's park this trailer right here. And let's bring... Because we need to bring that Jenny trailer, right? So let's bring the Jenny. Jenny from the block. Oh no, don't do that, trailer. Did you have to? Flip-flop axle drop. You tell him, Fafo. You tell him. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Oh, at least those two stayed in. Half sleepy, yeah. I hated driving through the middle of map tunes or Zurdania. Yeah, like, everything's like so far, right? Big Critic, everything's like so far. Because it's like a lot of... Usually there's shortcuts and stuff like that, but in this season it seems like they have sort of divided that map, the second map, with a lot of like hills and impassable places, so you actually have to go around like these squiggly little mountain roads all the time. Yeah. I agree. I didn't hate it, but it was tough, you're right. What am I stuck on? Not moving. Oh, okay, that might explain why I wasn't moving. Rail grinding the freaking asphalt. Would you say Zetros or Actros fits a specific mold, like fuel efficiency, maybe high saddle mills? I mean, that's exactly what the Actros is. It's a fuel efficient vehicle. Might be a good long distance hauler, similar to like Padera. I think Padera is a bit more capable of road, but Actros is really good. Zetros, I'm still trying to figure out what it is, to be honest. I'm not really sure what mold it fits, but we towed a coil tubing trailer, and I was surprised how well it performed with the high saddle. I think I'll wait for like Corhone to update the fact sheet, but it seemed like the high saddle mounting point on the Zetros is really high. Visually, it seemed like that. I don't know whether that's the case, but it seemed like that. We'll find out, I guess. But there has now a big rival, yeah. Oh no. What season is Explore and Expand? Same with the Hole and Hustle. Hole and Hustle, wasn't that... I think Hole and Hustle might be main. And Explore Expand might be a more? No. I don't know. I have no idea, my man. No idea. I hate this place. With passion. I hate this place with passion, guys. Are you using Zetro tires or any other? Yeah, Zetro tires on this thing, yep. What season is Dance and Deliver? That's our special season, Cuban, isn't it? As members only season, Dance and Deliver. Hi, is it out for consoles too, the new pack? It should be. I can't see why it shouldn't be for the consoles, but consoles sometimes have their like specific release time frame, so not sure, man. Don't have a console, have no idea. Did I guys tell you I had this place? Oh, very sleepy. I'm so happy I finished Zurdania. It was really cool, but got old near the end. Damn multi-state missions just running around the circles. Really? To be honest, this season never got old for me. I don't know why. I don't know why I like it so much. Rate it. Did I guys mention to you that I hate this place? Absolute disgusting. This mud pit is just crapperoni. Brian, thank you for the sub. This place is poop. It reminds me of food poisoning. Need some roadcraft sand? Yeah, I do. I certainly do, guys. Yeah. Humans listening don't let his AI learn new swear words. Yeah, we need to be careful with that. Hmm. Like the trailer legs doesn't help. Not the trailer, but the crane legs doesn't help that they're like pointing downwards. Right? Probably Apache now better than Rosvani Hercules? I don't know, would have to compare it. Can I just leave this place now? Holy crap, this was so bad. Oof. Season 22 Electric Bangaloo. Actually rhymes, right? By the way, you glossed over it fighting in this bit of mud. Floor and expand was Yukon. I glossed over it. What does that even mean? I'm glossing over it. Marco Vukovic, thank you for the sub. Okay. Oh my god, this hellhole was a poop. Good recovery, yeah, that was bad, wasn't it? Goober Slot, are you enjoying the new trucks? They're really good. Yep, really good. I think like low key, I don't know if I'm gonna change my statement, but I think Zetros makes for a good high saddle truck. We'll have to use it a bit more. Gloss over, didn't acknowledge. Yeah, sorry, I missed your messages, guys. Just literally fighting for my life in this hellhole. I hate that place so much. That particular place, I hate it so much. Those broken bits of asphalt just get me every time. So explore and expand was Yukon and hauling was main. So I got it wrong. Yeah, I'm not good with like numbers and what the regions are called. Just call it Zurdania, Maine, Alaska, whatever, you know. And that's how I recognize them. Worst spot in the whole region. Yeah, the broken bits of asphalt gets me, man, every time. Beginner question: should I use chain tires in Alaska? No. Chain tires are only good for icy asphalt and literal frozen over lakes and stuff like that, or rivers. Since you have not much of that in Alaska, you only have some icy roads, just use snow tires. So snow tires always... no snow tires? Mud tires, I meant, or off-road tires. They're way better, superior actually to chain tires in off-road conditions. Ice tires are good, as I say, on the ice or the tarmac, but... especially in Alaska, you don't have that much of it. And if you do struggle for the traction going uphill on the icy road, just use the edges of the road where there's snow and stuff, basically to gain extra traction. So yeah, biggest misconception is not using... biggest misconception is using... what am I doing? Is using chain tires for snow. They don't work. I mean, they work, but not as well as they could. Okay, let's steal all of the fuel. Actually, Warthog's full. What the hell has happened with that? Warthog is actually full. Okay. Alright, let's go. We're going. This is what I'm on about. We need to repair stuff like this before we leave regions. Oh yeah, like that broken asphalt? Yeah, I agree with you, Cuban. From the sound logs, sounds like it's on the side. Yeah, it is on the side. Holy moly, we're just in high gear like that. We're tossing that thing like a ragdoll. That's crazy. Zetros, you crazy. Okay, new tele challenge season where you have to use chains on your trucks. No season you have to use chains on your trucks. Is my answer. Final answer. There's only one spot I can think of that you can't avoid using the chains. And this is where you had to get a service maintenance trailer on top of the hill, and both inclines to that hill were icy. But I remember using Burlak for that. Apart from that, you can not use chain tires in the entirety of the game. Oh yeah, if you want to challenge yourself, you can use highway tires all over the game, right? So it's the sentiment you have to use. I think it's you don't have to use anything anywhere, but obviously makes things easier. Okay. Good insurance on the generator. Yeah, looks like the owner is not going to be very happy with that generator once we're done with it, right? And the owner is going to be not very happy. Ah. Oh yeah, the trailer's stuck again. Why does it always get stuck behind every tree like that? Root trailer. I'm gonna come back for it. Those... Please make tele tip 4 times. Yeah, summon the tippy times, right? You know what? Why does this Mercedes truck eat 25 liters of fuel even more than Kenworth's? Because it has a really powerful thirsty engine. Using the low for Amur was such a bad idea. Yeah, 100%. Nico, 100%. Not the brightest idea. Yep. That looks like a self-induced challenge, you know. We're gonna come back for that crappy trailer. In your head, you know it's bouncing. Just don't look back. Yeah. Never look back. If you don't see it, the problem is not yours. What do you think about the new Mercedes DLC pack? I think it's really good. Both trucks are really amazing. Zetros is like probably better out of the two. Well, not better, but not probably, but definitely better out of the two trucks. But overall, definitely worth your money. 160 fuel cap, yep, but it has 260 liters on the roof rack. 260 liters on on the roof rack. I think it's makes it up more than. Wait, generators are almost drained. Okay, nice. Yeah, basically Actros can have 440 liters. Which is more than enough. Yo, what's going on? I see you added 2%. Oh, Lightfoot, I thought you went to bed, man. I thought you went to sleep. What happened? Couldn't sleep, buddy? I thought you were going for a bit of a rest. Tele will tell in my dreams how good the Mercedes pack is. I listen to him 100% of the time. He did for 5 minutes. He slept for 5 minutes. Holy moly. Oh, you watched the movie. Yeah, you did actually say you're gonna watch the movie. Fair. Okay, let's park this thing right here, and let's go get the trailer. It's been forever since I watched the movie. Yeah, what movie did you go for, Lightfoot? What movie did you watch? Speaking of sleep, no further sleepies? Oh no, what's happening? I'm a changed man. Or the truck's actually not tipping over. The truck's too good, not flipping over? Is that the case? I mean, we tried to flip it over with the Zetros and the coil tubing trailer, right? I told neighbor I was going to sleep, then I saw you online. Guys, you're too focused on the fuel capacity. Yeah, it's what the problem is. The problem, well, not the problem. The solution for that truck is really fuel efficient. So 440 liters will take you a long time to burn. Moving on from Padera changed you Metis? It did. Yeah, it did. I know. Padera's sad, right? I think this weekend co-op season's gonna be full with Mercedes trucks. You reckon? Does anybody have problem after update? On my side, it's so bad that even best trucks empty struggle with the lightest mud puddles. No, I don't think it's an update. It's probably you're just probably unlucky, right? We're starting Padera support group intervention, right? Mercedes man. Mercedes man. Oh no, I hit the tree stump, didn't I? Definitely hit the tree stump. So bad. Oh yeah, here it is. Magaze updating, playing Farming Sim 22 instead. Nice. Getting, who said? I think Travis said doing his digital fields. Cuban always had 53 in his name. Yeah, he always did. Look at these generators, guys. Here, they're doing an intervention for something. Certainly some intervention group starting here. No, I was gonna say no. I want to take fuel from it. Oh well, we'll take fuel from that one. Forgot to take fuel. Scuffed. For a rainy day and swap. So that's short logs and medium logs. Nice. And that's for a rainy day. So one more oil barrel and 2 package sand. Wait, why does it say? Oh, because I delivered oil barrel already. So just 2 package sand. Okay, let's jump in. Actually, what's the percentage like? 93, guys. Nice. Let's jump into the so wooden oil barrels with bricks. Okay, yep, gotcha. All right, let's jump into the Actros and get some stuff done. Like Don says, get her done. I think that's what Don says. Is the DLC expensive? I think it was like $6, wasn't it? It's so nice to make money in Moto 10 without paying vehicle rent. Yeah, I need to buy my own vehicle that can actually do haulage in Moto 10. Yeah. Is the pack worth it? Yeah. Nuts on salt. What a nickname. Definitely worth it. 100% worth it. Both trucks are really, really good. Years ago, I was just Cuban, but I've been cloned 52 times. Stupid AI. Go fund me soon. What? Go fund me. Right, ladies and gentlemen, we are going for a loo break. What do we reckon? 5 minutes? 3 to 5 minutes. Loo break it is. I'll be back, guys. We're doing like a 6-hour stream, so I can't go without toilet break that long, right? Okay, guys, we'll be right back. Okay. We are back. Right, let's do this. Oil barrels, bricks, and wooden planks as well. Welcome back, hello. Hello, welcome back. Thank you, guys. I'm so welcome. Did I miss anything? Probably not, right? Probably not. Just guys just vibing without me. Nice door. Oh, forgot to do the green screen. Thank you, Don. Let me do the green screen. 1 second. Microphone open, yeah, what's happening? I'm not even unmuting myself. Now he's muted, yeah. Also, just step out for a second and everything goes wrong, right? I think Cuban is controlling my setup. That's why everything's going wrong. I think so. They bring back the door. Next map is Japan. That would be wild. Beautiful sakura trees and all. I wonder if there's lots of off-roading happening in Japan. What do we reckon? That's the best green screen? What do you mean? Have I missed anything again? We got 1% in 30 minutes. That's good. Sign me up for the Japan map. Isn't that Forza Horizon? Alright, okay, let's go pick up some oil barrels. Between the new Voron and the Padera and the Mercedes, what truck for what job? I don't know. Voron G I found really good for a rear-mounted crane, bed, and a trailer. But Corehorn said that it's actually performs better with a low saddle. I haven't tried that yet, so that's that. None of the new Mercedes trucks can have a bed and it cannot have crane, bed, and trailer combo. In fact, it cannot even have bed and crane combo, so let alone trailer. So I think they're good for logging. We did a bit of logging with this little truck and it did really well. But I think the most versatile case is the low saddle for the Actros and maybe the high saddle and the bigger trailer for the Zetros, like, you know, like the 6-slot or even some of the other heavier trailers. No pixelation or blurring. Your edges are so sharp. You haven't once broken the illusion. That is really good. It's just literally a green screen curtain that I draw over behind me. That's literally what it is. See, like here, no, here, like see here where my hand is, like here. There's a bit of like fading, I guess. It's not as sort of transparent as it's supposed to be, but on the top it seems to be fine. It's mostly visible on the nighttime, like we have now, but once it's daytime you can't even see, so it's pretty good. I am the green screen, yeah. I am the green screen. Was I mistaken that there's another oil barrel needed somewhere? No, I think that's, yeah, that's, we don't need that. think that's already delivered, right? Rainy day? Yeah. We just need cement, really. Just need cement, really. So we'll go here, pick up bricks, and then we'll pick up cement. Plan. Alright, first, 3 oil barrels. Did you know that you can't put a crane bed trailer combo on the ASO 5? I learned it the harsh way. Yeah. They sorted the spacing out for it, but yeah, still cannot do the CBT. Must use software green screen. You are using hardware. No wonder its quality is epic. Yeah, it's hardware. It's literally just a green curtain behind me. The green, like the software green screen doesn't, like you said, the edges are not sharp and it uses so much GPU just to do that stuff. Hashtag not worth. Ice coming for you, Tele? What do you mean, Tinsar? Ice, baby. Right, we've got that. Now let's refuel and go for the bricks, and then for the sand. Right, let's remember this time. I just refueled. We're fully stocked up with fuel, and let's see how far we can do merry-go-rounds around this map till we run out of the 180 liters. I think we can go pretty far. What do you guys reckon? This thing whistles like hell. Don't forget to leave a like. Yeah, absolutely, Travis. Absolutely. Travis, you're still grinding. By the way, guys, cheers. Oof, that's so good. Travis, you're still grinding Mototan, by the way. Actually, you know what? You missed an Academy video. Yeah, that wasn't so successful for one or the other reason. Start the poll. Okay, let's do a little poll. From what you have seen, guys, which one would you prefer? Like, even if you haven't used it, like where are we? Oh, no. And here we are. A little sleepy. Overdue, right? Overdue. How dare we go all this time without sleepy, right? Certainly overdue. Thankfully, we have a Phoenix nearby. No option for both. Now let's pick one. Let's pick one. Power. Yeah, that's the first time we actually flipped Actros, so not bad, not bad. But it's a sleepy, alright. We're at 47. EP. Don's going EP. I'm thinking, what's EP? Always when you want to do something but not driving. Exactly. Always when I'm typing away or doing something like that, right? A lot of people are saying Actros. Okay, it leveled out 50-50. Okay, Zetros is now winning. Place your bets. Place your bets. Zetros still winning. I can't answer that poll yet. No, fair enough. You still have 2 hours 15 minutes to go for that poll. To make your mind up, you know. What do we win if I win? I don't think you can win, but you can try. Oh, the little bush that could. Look at the little bush. How does that not break? Actually pulled... When I need those bushes to be strong, they never are. But somehow it pulled the Phoenix out. Okay. It's just Padera. Oh, Actros is winning now. Here we go. People like the underdogs. Happy for the overdue sleepy owl? Absolutely. How dare we stream for 4 hours and not tip even once, right? How dare we? Who do you think you are, Telemenis? How am I like so careless? I didn't even see those rocks are there. I choose Padera, Don said. Don, for real, you're using Padera in your playthroughs? Or you just supporting Cuban in the memeing industry? By the way, is this a new crane? Is this a new crane or Warren G? I like I saw it, but I never realized. On the Warren G, no, that's not a new crane, but it can equip both cranes. It can have the front mounted blue crane, or it can have a rear mounted yellow crane. Using Quadera quite a bit. You like it, Don? It's a beast, isn't it? A really good truck. It's a little tippy, but it's a unit. Yeah, absolutely. You just go a little slow on the old dodgy sections. It's actually MVP. Green crane. Keaton, have you been drinking? That's not Warren G. Oh my god, somebody bring alco tester for Keaton. I think he's DUI. Gorby, should it be an option? Yeah, that is a Tatra, Keaton. What is this? Yeah, it's Tatra Phoenix, my man. Tatra Phoenix. Gorby should be an option, that's funny. It's a daft with a funny name, that's actually spot on, yeah. Sir Staug, absolutely spot on, my friend. OMG craner action. We should see a doctor for that, right, Lightfoot? Padera did not do great for me, but I don't think I have set it up well. I have to work on that a bit. So you know the unique maintenance add-on that Padera has with the one slot and the crane? That thing makes it so tippy. I think that's where a lot of people think, oh, I'm gonna use a unique add-on because it's cool that trucks have unique add-ons, and maybe some people even do their playthroughs. If the vehicle can have a unique add-on, it will be equipped with that, so it kind of has more like unique purpose to the thing. But for the Padera, it makes it a lot less stable than it would have to be, you know. So that's the biggest crane I've seen. That's what she said, right? Oh my god, I miss The Office. I need to rewatch it. What a legendary sitcom. You know, I find it funny when you winch to a tip truck, it struggles to pull it up, but when you drive and tow it, power. When you winch it, yeah, power always wins, doesn't it? Is that what he's saying, Don? Yeah. I think when you winch it, it just struggles, and when you like drive it away, it unflips it fairly easy. Subnautica mentioned. I got bored farming sim. I'm now playing Subnautica. Nice. Good on you, my man. Enjoy Subnautica. I need to get that caffeine fix, guys, right? Oof, delish. I'm loving the Actros. It's not too powerful. It's just right. Is that bad? No, it's good. Subnautica is a good game. You should enjoy Subnautica. Are you looking forward to the second Mercedes DLC pack coming out soon? I think that's what Sir Stalk said. I don't think it's gonna be any soon. I think it's gonna be between 18 and 19. I think it's gonna be between season 18 and 19, guys. That's what I genuinely think. It's a 2-year save. Oh my god. And that's what I mean about games like that. They take such a long time. I know SnowRunner does, but I don't think I have it in me to have two massive games like that and sink like thousands hours into each other. Still haven't launched the rocket. What will you stream next week? Well, surprise, we're gonna stream SnowRunner, Tamika. Might come as a shock, Tamika, but we're gonna stream SnowRunner. I bet there will be 2 Unibox Classic and a modern one. And you know what? I would be cool with that. I think I got more than I wanted with these 2 trucks, so whatever else comes in a Mercedes, I'll take it. Literally, I'll take it. Oh, I need to go a bit more left. Tomika with a fart. Tomika has a big problem of flatulence, looks like. Had too many cannellini beans, right? That's a big rock to hit. Finally, I'm not alone. Trying to balance my farming sim stuff, and I have been bitten by the SnowRunner again too. Yeah, I know. Like, where do you find time for all this? Hello, what Benz is better? I think Zetros is better. But both are pretty good. Actros is not like too overpowered. Not too overpowered? No, that's not the word. Not too... What's the word I'm looking? Not too strong, I suppose. It's just like, just right. It's a perfectly like usable vehicle in harsh conditions, but it's not gonna break any world records. I think it's just where I want it to be. I think it's perfect. Benz on toast. Yeah, but they're both good. Zetros is better. Alright, steer through that. Done. Tele, have you played Transport Fever? No, I haven't. I have not, Tomika. And is it worth buying it? Absolutely. If SnowRunner is a game that you like, absolutely, this is a good DLC. Is it just me or stream getting laggy? My stream is good. Yeah, might be. Nobody else is reporting it on, so maybe yourself. Not sure. You got 2 Hungarians in your chat. You got rare sighting, and it's not planned. Huh? Rare sighting. Are Hungarians like Sasquatch? They're rare sighting. Might just be on my side. Yeah, maybe just a blip. It's nobody else seems to be reporting it done. So who knows? Who knows with these things, right? Okay, now we're going for package sand, aren't we? Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's fix it. Oh no, let's fix the vehicle first. Boom, done. Resupply. Let's go. I didn't actually really see if we can have spare tires on Zetros or Actros. Maybe I should check it. I need a rescue. The twins are fighting over me in my lap. Oh my god. Travis needs evacuation, that's for sure. He needs to be airlifted. Sasquatch is afraid of Hungarians. They're tough, man. Della, what do you think of Truck Mechanics Dangerous Path? I tried it last night for a bit and it seems pretty fun. Yeah, it seems pretty good. I don't know how much more content there's gonna be, but I've play tested that game for a while now. I like that you have to solve these little puzzles to get through certain areas, like you have to put the planks down to cross the... I think I'm gonna pronounce it correct, like chasm? Is that the word? You know, the gap in the road, basically. Or I like that you have to do like truck mechanic kind of thing and take your vehicle apart and repair the parts. I like the winch controls. I like the manual gearbox in it. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's doing quite a few things right. I'll definitely check it out. I think it releases 30th of March. Reloaded the page showing improvement. Good. It's a great fun, but recommend start easy economy. The maintenance cost early game and it's almost impossible. I might check it out. You never know. Transport Fever. I think I have plenty of games to play. Just need to play them, right? What time is the Crimson Desert launching done, by the way? Are we there yet? Could be a member stream. I played that with my friend quite a bit. I think we've done like 4 or 5 hours on that. That's pretty fun. Pretty cool little game. Before I vote, do they both get same add-ons? Of course no, they have different add-ons. But none of them can have a crane and a bed. You either have a mini crane or you either have a bed. You cannot do both. They both get crawler suspensions. They both have unique tires. But they're quite different vehicles. Not too hot on the add-ons, both of them. Fairly limited. The chasm was correct. Got it. I think like in early days I used to call it like chasm or something like that, and people used to take a mickey out of me. Nothing new, just pronouncing words incorrectly, you know. 6 p.m. your time. Which is what? Is it like 10 hours from now? 8 hours from now? Where am I going with this? I'm going the right way. I played the first City Skylines. That was a cool game. Actros. That's a new name for it. Actros. Any new bugs yet? No, I haven't found anything. Haven't found any bugs. Haven't experienced anything, to be honest, Zing. 6 p.m. Eastern, yeah. So I think that's like 8 hours from now, isn't it? Or maybe less. So like 6 hours. Oh, nice. Nice. You're gonna be finished with work by then? You got 3 people from Hungary. Oh my god, we're taking over Hungary, guys. I'm gonna have to open headquarters in Hungary if we keep going with this following, right? Look at this little thing go. But are they hungry in Hungary? I don't know, man. We're gonna have to ask. Tanks had any troubles like Freightliner not hooking up the trailers close to cap? Nope. Haven't found any spacing issues or anything like that with the add-ons. No, they all seem good. Need some palinka. One guy from Colombia here. Nice, nice. Daniel, welcome, welcome. Oh no, my trailer's stuck on that tree. It's not ideal. Maybe we can winch past it. I think we're somewhat through. Yeah, I think the last wheel is just climbing over the thing now. I think we're okay. Or are we? A little bit cooked. Canada. What is Canada? Iowa, USA. Nice. I'm trying not to break the tree, so I'm not spamming the... I'm just tapping it gently. Won't be in your stream next week. A business trip to Milan. Oh, nice. Nice, Tamika. That's a nice little trip. Definitely will be missed. First time we're stuck with the old Actrosino, right? I bought Actros because I really wanted to use the cab over design and short wheelbase for the Freightliner M916A1. Come on, Actros, you can do it. Fun fact for the day. Hit us with it, Cedix. We ready. Try dropping to normal gear, or do you spin in the mud? Trying everything I can, to be honest. Oh, here we go. Moved like a meter. I think I think we need to row with the crane. Row, row, row your boat. There we go. Extend it as much as we can. And then a bit. Here we go. Combination of things might be working. Oh, that reach on the old winch might be clutch. Right now, if we restore the crane. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay, okay. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Nice. You were singing that in your head? Row your boat. Right, back these bad boys. Okay, we're going for packaged sand or cement? I can't remember. Either or. Either or. Row, 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 Ukraine. Gently through the mud. Oh, that's so weird driving through this place and not having this trailer there. Oh my god, I was thinking, where am I? Because for the entirety of like 80 hours we had this trailer in this ditch, right? And now that it's not there, it's like, what? Like, where am I? What is this place? That was so surreal. Do you need an offside, Tamika? Your job sounds amazing. I was going for truck driver, but maybe I need to aim a bit higher. Absolutely, always aim higher. Lightfoot, always aim higher. You got your third prawn suit in Subnautica. That sounds really weird. Prawn suit? What the hell is a prawn suit? Guys, is there some problem with the suspension if Actros has HDS installed? Wait, the highway doubles? You think of working at the control tower on the airport? Oh, nice. Cool little job sitting in your ivory tower. Look, so with 140 liters, we made it. Like so far, we fought through the mud and all sorts. Pretty cool. Package sand. Okay. Package sand. Just the two of those. Just the two of us. Still surprised we don't have ambulance / work rescue missions. Yeah. I don't know how ambulance would tie into the trucking genre, but never know, right? Never know. Yeah, let's do this. Basically heading to the corner of the map now. Get those bits finished. You're a heavy equipment operator? Nice. Wait, didn't you say... Half-O Gamer, didn't you say you drive like... reach stackers or something in your work? Oof. I don't know the name for it. The air traffic control Legi for... Oh my god. I'm not even gonna try and pronounce that. Keaton. Oh, you have run telehandlers? Yeah, that's what I thought you said, like the other stream, right? Pretty sure that's what you said. Something along those lines. Stackers are just in docked. Funny thing is, we was playing Motortown with the stream members yesterday, and there's a port in the northern island of Motortown, And you know what my only gripes? Well, my only gripe with docked was the port feels empty. So we go to this port on Motortown, and there's straddle carriers that are being controlled by AI. So it looks like the port is like bustling with, like, it's busy. The people are working there. Then one of the cranes started ship to shore crane started moving and lifting like some cargo, and then was it something else, like 3 bits of machinery is like automated to move, so just to look the port busy. How cool was that? And that's not even a game about port, you know. So I think that's where Docked really missed out on, just making that a bit like SnowRunner, just like a ghost town. You hauling cars out of the port right now? Oh my god, you're doing all sorts. That's pretty cool, Travis. Travis is putting the shifts in, isn't he? If I add roof rack and the tank to the Actros has 440 liters. Telemenace is a bad man.
Hada1 donated $2 through Super Chat.
But there are one.
Telemenace is a bad man.
Oh my god, I know some of you created a YouTube account just to troll me with this. Must be Cuban, right? This must be Cuban. But there is a bad man. So basically, Padero STD4, my truck, my beloved truck, came in a chat and basically told me I'm a bad man. It's feeling jealous, left out. Holy crap. That must be Cuban, right, guys? Actually, you know what? Canadian dollars, that is Cuban. Cuban, you gave yourself away. 2 Canadian dollars. It's you, my man. Telemenace is a bad man. Oh my god, the little Padera is jealous. Cuban is such a troll, isn't he? Such a troll, man. You gave yourself away, Cuban. If it wasn't like Canadian dollars, like if it was like euros or something, I would have said who's that? And now you gave yourself away, Cuban. That was brilliant. Batman. Yeah, Padera's jealous. Running out of fuel as well. Look how far we went with 180 liters, by the way, guys. Have I proved to you that this is a fuel efficient truck? Maybe more time researching and less time snow running? Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean, Lightfoot? Hello from Belarus. In my opinion, Zetros is a no. Actros is a new all-around king. Crawler suspension is a super fun and unstable, but super fun. Oh, so you don't like the Zetros? You like Actros more? No, nice. Fair enough. Both of them have crawler suspensions, right? Like Zambian dinars or something. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Hello, Belurath? Belurath? Hello? I think I pronounced your name correctly. It replaced your farm sim bug? Nice. But it does feel a little bit lonely playing on your own, right? It's a lot more fun co-op Motortown, right? That is funny. That is funny. I think they're adding loading capabilities with some of those cranes in the next update. No way, they're gonna be usable? That's crazy. Full map involvement is the key to immersion, absolutely. Honestly, I made a mistake, voted for Actros, but wanted to vote for Zetros. No, that's all good. It's all good. Oh yeah, so more researching what job you want to do next. Yeah, gotcha. You'll be back, telling you bastard. Now Padera's gonna play like a jealous truck, you know, gonna do everything to get me back. Holy moly, that's funny. Roller isn't good to be used on heavy loads, right? Just for scouting around. Yeah, you got that right. It's if you put like, for example, a metal beam, it will depress the suspension so much, so basically your belly will be dragging more on the mud and on the floor. So yeah, it's good for It's good for like if you have a, for example, a sideboard bed and 2 service spare parts, you know, like light loads, something like that. Or good for if you're doing, for example, let's say a seismic vibrator mission, right? Or something like easy light loads. Scroller suspension is good, yeah. Like you said, a bit more for scouting. Telemenes, what should I use on Zetros? Crawler suspension or race suspension? Depends what you use it for, Aragon. If you tell me what you use it for, I'll tell you what's best for it. If you're pulling heavy loads, then race suspension because it's stiffer. As I say, if it's light loads, then obviously crawler suspension. Who's that good-looking new guy? Padera, what do you mean? Padera one is angry because Mercedes taking the spot. Yeah, exactly. Padera so angry. Any light about new tires? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. No. No, it doesn't seem to be, guys. No, it doesn't seem to be. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be, guys. Also, that's an interesting part I wanted to check out. Oh, that's still blank. Okay, so yeah, data not complete yet. We'll know eventually, yeah, for sure, guys. We'll know eventually. So what do I need to bring to... Kind of doing 2 missions in one go, right? What was this other mission? Wooden planks. 2 wooden planks. Okay. So 1 mission here, 1 mission here. Okay, 2 wooden planks. I never thought of going through the fence there. I feel like an idiot. Yeah, I mean... Sometimes you... And sometimes people go, oh, there's a shortcut here. I think Cuban showed me a good one. And I never thought of it. It's just like... Don't feel like an idiot. It just happens, right? And I overlook a lot of things as well. 2 wooden planks. Perfect. Trailer. Okay, I pulled the trigger and bought a pack. Tele, you're costing me 3 DLC packs right now. Oh man, sorry about that. My bad, Fafo. My bad. Oh, I got confused with the planks. It's okay, we'll figure it out. Figured it out. Right, okay. How does Actros perform with the crane? At the beginning of the stream, we pulled a full load of... at the beginning of the stream, we pulled a full load of long logs with the Actros, and it did, surprisingly really well. And I think a lot of people were saying, oh, it's unstable with the crane. But to be honest, I found it pretty usable. Not more unstable than the Padera would be, for example. I found it pretty usable. I know I flipped one time already, but yeah, that was kind of my bad, right? Like impatient driving, I suppose. Okay. Pack is too cheap for trucks like these. Even licensing is more expensive than the pack. Yeah, but they probably sell a lot of these as well, right? I would imagine. We still have really strong numbers for SnowRunner. Like 12,000 concurrent just a month ago. That's... Some of the newly released titles can only dream of those numbers, so... They probably sell quite a bit. I'm asking for trouble overloading like this, right? Definitely am. Those wooden planks for Northern East Village. Did I mess it up? Northern East Village. Ah, for that village. You're right. And that's for the southeast. You're right. So I'm just driving like a crazy person for no reason. Gotcha. Thank you, Big Critic, for pointing it out. I would have made a massive boo-boo there. Oh no, I knew that was going to happen for some reason. Okay, so what do we don't need? We don't need wooden planks. All right, let's see what we need, because we don't want to take what we don't need. So we want oil barrels here. We don't want the planks. We don't want the bricks. Okay. And what's that other mission? Rainy day. Okay, so we need package sand. Yes. So okay, so we need package sand. And we need package sand on and oil barrels only. Okay. We need package sand and oil barrels only. So let's leave the bricks. We'll pick them up when we come back through here. Okay. 4 oil? No, it's only 3 oil. It's only 3 oil, I believe. Big Critic. Tele stole my points. I know. I'm a point hoarder. I saw your eyes on the chat. Sand between your threads is amazing. Okay. Let's do this. If I had $1 for every time I did that, yeah, I know. It's 3 + 1. Oh, that one for this one's already been delivered. Not the package ones, but the 1 oil barrel has been delivered. Big Critic, I've done it like some other time I went into that area for some reason. Oh, now the bricks are holding me. Must be probably Padera 1 placed those bricks there. Hey Tala, how are you fancy new friends? How are you fancy new friends doing? I hope they're getting not sleepy. Oh, Padera, you're so jealous, man. Tele prep? Well, it wasn't prep, it was more of like busy work. Being busy fools instead of, you know, working smart. But it's fine. Wish you could get a check mark or something. Yeah. Absolutely. UI could do with a bit of overhauling. I agree with you, Big Critic. Yep. 3 + 1 = 3. Yeah, guys. Simple maths. 3 + 1, 3. Josie, hello, buddy. Welcome to the stream. Bro, the update download's still 4 hours away. The internet is medieval ages speed by the sounds of things. I wonder if you can actually do UI mods. I don't think they have been done. I heard they were ugly, yeah. But their one is now acting like a high school princess, right? Jealous. Hotspot from your phone? Oh, holy moly, that's gonna take you forever. Like you. Oh my god, Cuban has now 2 accounts to troll me with. Can you imagine, guys? No way I could have picked up bricks from there. I could have. I don't know why I brought the bricks then. Noob Telemenis. I had a tough time bringing up trailers up that hill. I found myself winching from the rear end, the back forth to get all the tail around. Yeah, it's difficult. Like, the second map in general is just difficult, isn't it? Sir, would love to hear your opinion about special Mercedes tires, both Actros and Zetros you recommend. I think they're both good tires, whether they're better than OHD and OHS. So Zetros can do OHS tires, and Actros can do OHDs. Whether they're better, I don't know. I'll have to check the stats and test them in a sort of controlled environment. But just from using them here, I can tell you they're already good. Thanks for soothing my ears while I work. No worries, Chan. No worries. That's the least I can do for you, buddy. I'm glad you're working, Chan. All that matters. Package sand. Okay, let's drop the package sand first. That's a weird. It's a weird little. It doesn't even show you the drop-off point. How weird is that? Son, what the hell is happening here? Oh my god, scrolling so hard.
Welcome.
20 gifted subs, Chan. Holy crap. Chan, you crazy, my man. I mean, you said I'm soothing your ears, hopefully. 20 gifted subs, now you're soothing mine. Oh my god, Chan. Thank you very much, buddy.
Welcome.
Holy crap. I'm just looking through the list to see if any sort of well-known names got the gifted subs. Rod Brewer, so that's one. I don't know who Mr. Raccoon is, but that's a cool little nickname. Mr. Raccoon. Captain Atlas. Adrian got it. Nice. That's nice. And yeah, the rest I'm not really sure of, but I'm sure they will get pinged in their emails saying Chan has given you a gifted sub. Holy moly, Chan. Thank you very much, buddy. Yeah, Dracula's gonna be here for a while now. Still enjoying Zurdania, or it's getting too long now? No, still enjoying it. I think I could do another 20% on it, to be honest. I think another 20% would be good. Still enjoying it. I don't know why. Like, usually get burnt out from the regions, but not this time. I think just the variety in terrain is really good. But there one is waiting for Actros 1 and Zetros 1 to enter the chat. Oh my god, the arguments that will happen. You didn't get a sub. Oh, that's a shame, buddy. That's a shame. Hopefully next time. Wow, Chan, you're a crazy man. Thank you very much, Chan. No cargo to unload. Oh no, I didn't bring the right stuff.
Welcome.
What a noob, man. Okay, let's go to that one then. Wait, oil barrel is here? Wait.
Welcome.
Wait, I'm confused. No, it does say package sand. That is package sand. Excuse me? What am I missing, guys?
Welcome.
That is package sand in the back of my... It even says sand. For a rainy day, delivered to Southwest Village. Yeah, I'm here.
Welcome.
It says cement. I'm so confused.
Welcome.
Stop trying. I'm tracking. For a rainy day, cement. For a rainy day. Package sand.
Welcome.
For a rainy day. Oil barrels and package sand. Drop it off here.
Welcome.
What the hell?
Welcome.
Hello? That's so crazy. I thought I'm losing the plot. Stop tracking. Start tracking. Yeah, cement. Rainy day. Game bug. Yeah, looks like it.
Welcome.
It doesn't even like... It says oil barrels and packaged sand. But it's actually cement. What the hell?
Welcome.
Fancy new friends not working out? They're not working out. You're right. This didn't happen to me. Yeah, that's a bug, right? That's a bug. Also, driving off the bridge will not help it. Oh my god. I mean, Chan, you're crazy, my man. Thank you for the 20 gifted. Yeah, but there are men trolling me. Yeah, that's crazy. I thought I'm going wild. I even triple checked what we need with that stuff, right?
Welcome.
And then it's crazy. But yeah, I think Padera did something. Yeah. To bug this thing out. Absolutely, I agree with you guys. Padera's on a mission to mess us up, right? He is. Saves you, right, traitor? Pack cargo? It's packed. It's packed, guys. But I didn't even have cement. I have oil barrels and... Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what's happening there. But definitely Padera did something. I think you've been cursed by the Padera one. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely. Okay. So, Southeast Village. It's there. So that's where the bricks need to go. Okay. But how crazy is that? It says packaged sand. It's actually cement. Wow. Got trolled hard by the game. Like Padera once said, serves me right, I suppose. Being a traitor. Okay. Padera, what have you done? You sabotaged my Mercedes? Yeah, you did. He cut the hydraulic lines, so I have no brakes when I'm going downhill. He's going for my life. For rainy days, list as cement in MapRunner. Somehow descriptions got borked for you. Yeah, absolutely got borked. You're right. Thank you for checking that, big critic. Okay, so package sand we don't need. Well, it's what it is. SnowRunner will be like, ah, got him. They certainly got me, guys. They got me good. Nice little revenge. The mission text even says they need sand. Exactly, and that's what I brought, sand. Got sabotaged. Will I fit? Breathe in. Breathe out. Pumpkins! And a scarecrow. Okay, so how can we salvage anything from this from this mishap? So that's cement. Okay. And the giants just need bricks. The wooden plank's been delivered apparently. So we just need bricks into there. And what's that? That is a step. That 4 farmers pumpkin patch. Thank you for the gifted sub. Hello, Rod. Yeah, that's Mr. Chan. Absolutely goated with the 20 gifted subs. Thank you, Chan, and you're welcome, Rod. Welcome to the little stream of ours. What's the voting like, guys? What's the voting like, right? What's happening with that stuff? 120 votes, and it's split pretty evenly, right? It's split pretty evenly. Okay, let's stop that there. So, what can we do apart from that? We could do some data buoys, or we could do the swamp renovation. I think that's what we're gonna do. The little swamp revamp. Yanks. So it needs 2 short logs, 2 medium logs. Zetros. 2 shorts, 2 mediums. Okay. Log trailer, only 1. Just this one. That's for the mediums. I wonder, can anybody check whether Zetros can do short log and a medium trailer? I'm curious. Gotta get a pumpkin achievement, absolutely. Could anybody check? Maybe Big Critic can check. Can Zetros do... Can Zetros do short log and a medium log trailer? That is the question. Have you done Cellar Trouble? It goes down to Southern Village. Have you played MudRunner? Oh, absolutely, yeah. Played that more than I can admit. Yeah, I think Cellar Trouble is done. We only have Water Constitution. Oh, that's the water buoys. Yeah, we don't have a lot of things left. Stella, have you seen the monstrous pumpkin in Washington? I haven't, no. Is it scary? Zetros is winning against Actros. Is very scary. Very big. I'm thinking whether to do short logs with Actros or Zetros. It's a bunch of damage, by the way. Yeah, attach that bad boy. Let's go. What add-on am I checking for the Zetros? So for the Zetros, I know Zetros can do short log add-on, but can it tow a medium logging trailer? Version is 53 out. So Padera 1 is gone and Cuban 53 is back. He's a model 53, like, you know, from Skynet. Like Terminator almost. That's what he is. He's a Skynet creation. Pretty sure it can. Okay. We'll check, thank you. I heard later today there's going to be... Well, that happened. Holy macaroni. First flip for the Zetros as well. Although I have to admit I was pretty silly with it. While Critic checks, I'll go and rescue it. You tried to summon me earlier? Oh, you tried to summon Forhone. Gotcha. Sleepy 48, only 2 sleepies away. Four-wheel drive. Right, what we mustn't do now is flip the Warthog. That would be really, really bad. 2 more to go. Why do I feel like you guys are rooting for this rear wheel drive? I can't redeem the parking thing. Yeah, it's probably because like not enough points or something. I have to revise the points. How are the new trucks? Yeah, they're pretty good. Pretty good. Like, disregard my bad driving, but they're pretty good. No, I knew this was going to happen. 1 to go. It's pretty. We're going at a good rate, right? Can you hear me now? But there, I apologize. We're going at a pretty good rate here. And I don't think anyone is nearby to save us. No, not really. Okay, back to the Actros, I suppose then. So cement is here. No, that's medium logs. We don't even need medium logs. I don't know why I even brought that. Oh, medium planks. That needs cement. All the way from there. But there, then what are we gonna pick you up? Importance, dangerous cargo. You accept the Mercedes in the garage. It's the napping corner, yeah. I mean, Warthog is such a crappy vehicle, isn't it? I only used it this region because they said they addressed the center of gravity, whatever. But it's hot poo poo, isn't it, guys? Absolutely hot poo poo. I'm just thinking what to do out of these. You know what we'll do? You know what we'll do? For the sake of good viewing practice, I think we're gonna recover Zetros and put the short log attachment on it and see if we can tow a medium. Is it out now to purchase on console? I'm not sure about console, but on the old Steam PC, it definitely is. Cuban is farming on 2 accounts. What a genius he is, isn't he? Definitely farming on 2 accounts. What is that? Oh, that's the atom. I'm struggling to... What have I not done? Searching for green giants? I think I've done it, yeah. I'm struggling to find direction. What should I do next? Do them data buoys. But then also need to take bricks to there. Maybe I should take bricks to there and just get that over with. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. Actros. Both Zetros and Actros can tow logging trailers with the log frame installed. Oh, cool. Thank you, Bicritic. Appreciate it, buddy. We'll go and do that now. So then the package sand is not needed at all, right? Thanks, description, for messing me up. Which truck is better? Zetros is better. And... restore. Okay. Brother, which country are you from? I was born in Lithuania. So I did guess it right. You did, Corhon. Speaking from experience, right? Okay, so 2 bricks. Two bricky bricks. Just looking through the files. Yeah, I'm really curious into finding out the 3 things I'm actually curious finding out. Is the first one is the obviously both of the tires on the Zetros and the Actros, and the second one is which way are we better off going? I think railway tracks and like through here. So 3 things I'm really curious of finding out. Obviously the tires for the Zetros and the Actros, and the third one, it seems like the Zetros has a really high saddle mounting point. So I'm really curious to see what that is like. Looks like it's a really high saddle. Does that make sense? What I'm saying? Hopefully. Went for dinners, 3 sleepies. I know. T-Tix, you was my safeguard, and look what happened. We just looked away and we're done. We're cooked. Almost as high as P12. Yeah, visually it looked really high. And when I towed that coil tubing trailer, it just seemed like it didn't get stuck on much, so. Alright, thank you, Corhon. Here we go. High saddle point. So that might be a good high saddle truck, by the way. Seems like it anyway, right? That is up there. Yeah. Such a closet stream. What? What are you on about? Closet stream. Still need to add engines, gearboxes, and wheels. I have every faith in you, Corhone. I have every faith in you, my man. Do you stream in a closet? To be honest, it's a really small office room. I wouldn't be surprised if people living like in big houses have closets bigger than the office room. I wouldn't be surprised. No. I can't have a 50th sleepy just yet. I refuse. Of course you wouldn't pull me on your stupid pole. Hell, if I could fit my setup in a closet, I would keep the sound interference. That's one good good plus side from having a small room. You don't need the sound insulation. It's kind of small room, so there's no echo or anything like that. No one found the data for them yet. They're all waiting for Corhone to get it done. You still have bigger space than me. I'm laying between my bed and TV. It's like a fourth of the meter. That sounds like not even enough space for the dog. Alright, stop for fuel. I feel sorry for Padera knowing that Tele said he wouldn't use the Padera after Zurdania. I know. We're gonna have some serious drama with the Padera one, right? Gonna have some serious drama with that account. Gonna cause all sorts of jealousy scenes in here. Right? Poor Padera. Damn, I really wanted crane plus bed. Yeah. Muja, it does. None of the trucks have it. Fortunately or unfortunately, depends on how you look at it, right? How are you looking at it? I think it's good. I think it's good. Makes them a bit more niche in their application. These vehicles. I think it's good. People like the long hood more than the cab over. I'm good dealing with jealous Paderas. Just say the word. Yeah, we'll bring the Thor hammer, right? Jealous Padera. He's shivering in a corner now from fear, you know? I need to see which way I need to go here, because I don't remember these little passages at all. Padera caused you 50. Yeah, definitely cursed me. 100%. Right, so what's the best way? Think like down there, over the bridge, over that bridge, and there. Yeah. Let's do it. I didn't believe I'm gonna flip the Zetros though. I really didn't. If you ask me, Muja, thank you for the sub. If you ask me whether I'm gonna flip the Padero this stream, I would have said no. Little did I know, right? Little did I know. Nobody loves Padera 1. Padera 1, you always will be remembered. You're always in our hearts, you know? I'm a little bit careless with this thing right now, I have to admit. A little bit careless with it. I think I've grown... I think complacency, right? Oh, I remember this corner. Need to take it easy, need to chill on here. Yeah, not bad. Somewhere sitting a little fox and just unhappy with his presence from developers. He can dream of all-wheel drive upgrade. Yeah, no, the P16 is just a good truck anyways. I'm yet to test it, but I'm sure it's amazing. Collision mesh is alright. Apparently it's like fairly forgiving as well, so yeah, it's not a bad collision mesh for sure. I wonder how much I'm worth in a trade-in. Probably... Actually, what is this? What is this thing here? In a trade-in, you're probably worth like a moped, I would imagine, Padera. Trade in Padera for a sack of potatoes. Or just for one potato. Full price. Yeah, hardly used, low mileage, you know. Has everything going for it. $5.99. And we'll throw $5.99 and we'll throw in the Avonhorn as well. 50 cents in store credit. That's like 25 cents in real life, right? Zetros tires are basically same as MHS1s. Oh, right. So OHS1s are... Oh, thank you, Korhan. So OHS1s are actually better fitted for the Zetros then. Interesting. Thank you, Korhan. What's the fuel looking like for you, Cat? Not great. Actually, we have a full roof rack, so I don't need to give anyone anything. Slightly used Padera, never held cargo, rolled only twice. Yeah, that's the fact. One careful owner. Right. I know you guys have my back. We're just gonna say one careful owner. Brothers Haven. What a town name. Nobles. Yeah, we got this, guys. We make a perfect salesman team. Robin Magnuson, thank you for the sub. Right, okay. Just go to here, I recommend to buy. Absolutely, 100%. Yep. Recommend to buy Mercedes DLC, yep. Absolutely, sir. Okay, that's done. What is that like? 94%? Okay. So... yeah, let's do the... freaking cement man, right? That's so bad. Where's my trailers at, by the way? Where's my sideboards? One here. Oh, that's the... no. Where's the... one's here and one is there. So both sort of in fairly inaccessible places. Yeah, that cement messed me up good, right? That cement messed me up good. So out of contracts, just buoys left. Okay. What's as of atom like? Full with fuel. Great. Great. That's Yangsu there. Okay, let's for the sake of for the sake of better viewing ship. Let's recover this. Equip it with the
Welcome.
At Wuaro Canis just joined the Truckers Club.
Waro Canis, thank you for becoming a member, buddy. Much appreciated, my man. It requires an extended frame. Okay. Extended frame. Thank you, Wanos. Much appreciated, buddy. Alright, let's do this. Okay, so wait. Let's try it with OHS2s then. I'm correct in thinking Mercedes come in their own pack and they aren't included in any year pass. Exactly. Yeah, they're stock exactly. So let's try then if those are exactly the same as MHS1s. Right.
Welcome.
At Wuaro Canis just joined
Or
the Truckers Club.
MHS2s. So let's try 48-inch OHS2s. See how we do. Waros, thank you very much, buddy. Thank you for becoming a member. Much appreciated. Let's see how we do. Yeah, there's a separate DLC series stock not included in anything. Yep, a completely separate DLC. Look for a nice guy. Look for a nice guy for a change. I hold the oversized containers from the port in the factory grounds over by the water tower in the nature. Hashtag wrong cargo. You suffer a lot. That would happen, Fafo. Yes. Next DLC will be second Mercedes pack. We don't really know whether it's gonna be next Mercedes DLC pack, but we know more is coming. Whether it's gonna be the next one or there's gonna be something in a gap, we don't really know, but we'll see. What would you say the best tires for the 963? MSH2s or ones? I can't remember which ones have better values, but not the unique tire. Downgrade to 69-inch. I know the unique tires are 71, but they're all-terrain tires at the end of the day, so they're not superior. Have you ever bothered with the vinyl packs, TM? Yeah, I did buy all the vinyl packs. Normal Dragon. Jetpack tires only better for scouts, the MS3s. I mean, they're not bad tires, but usually the vanilla tires are slightly superior to the jets. Yo, those rims are pretty ugly, right? Those rims are pretty ugly on those OHS2s. To be honest, this might be... Leonardo, thank you for the sub. This might be a superior tire, but I like the chunky look of the uniques. For sure. Okay, let's go pick up that medium trailer. Get some logging done. I think it's gonna make it a bit more unstable with this. We shall see. That's what we're doing here, right? Testerino. I would like to see the weight of the customs. I think Corhon said there. Well, I'm gonna just take his word for it, but I'm sure he said. I'm sure he said they're same as MHS2s. Hello all, small noob question. How good are the crawler suspension on the new Mercedes? I'm on Team Zetros, by the way. Looks cool. I mean, crawler suspension is good for lighter loads. if you're carrying semi-trailers with loads of weight, or even if you equip a fuel tanker, for example, you're definitely better off using race suspension because it doesn't compress as much. Weight is 220. Okay, so they're pretty much the same then. Right, moment of truth. Stats are... Oh, MHS ones. Stats are the same. Gotcha. We'll see how it goes with the OHS2s, but the unique tires actually was like... felt sufficient. It felt good enough, you know? Yeah, see on the Zetros unique tire, the second parameter is 0.5 in the body friction. That really concerns me. Big critic. 0.5, that's pretty poor, isn't it? Maybe OHS2 is better. We'll see. Alright, let's go do some logs. I just won the lottery, not money or anything. I just got a babysitter for the weekend. Oh, nice. Nice, Travis. I know what that means for you. You're gonna do some motor town now, right? All weekend? That's what you're gonna be doing. You're gonna chill out a little bit from all the babysitting. Nice, Travis. Good on you, buddy. Deserve it. Totally deserve it. Is the order correct? Asphalt, body, mud? Yeah. We'll see how it does with a bit of weight on it, right? I'm gonna be out of my house the entire time. Nice. You'll be chilling. What you'll be doing, Travis? You will not know what to do with yourself with all that free time now. Hopefully I can make it to the old Warthog and refill it that way. No, the game is just chilling with wife. Nice. Oh, you're listing them as body asphalt mud. Oh, okay, so unusual format, but yeah, okay. So I got it wrong then. Bella's favorite place. Oh my god, it's a nightmare. I hate it. Absolutely hate this place. Can't wait to get out of here as fast as possible. How many cargo spots on the Cat 745C? Two cargo slots. Absolutely my favorite place. Actros tires are a bit wider than OHD ones. Ooh, okay, interesting. Interesting, Corhon, thank you. Oh, yeah, this place. Unpacked, you can fit 8. Unpacked, you can fit anything, right? Maybe that's how I should approach it from now on. Just go hard right. Are either of those trucks as good as the new Warren? To be confirmed, to be honest, but I think Zetros is up there. I think Zetros is up there. The files have it as body, asphalt, and substance. I only go for like what's on like Corehorn spreadsheet and stuff like that. So they're always listed as asphalt first, then body, then substance. So yeah, never dived in or never dove in the files myself, so you might be right, critic. You might be right. I'm not doubting you, buddy. If we're not gonna flip it in the next couple of meters, we will make it to the Warthog, which means fuel. And that's what we really need. Okay. Stop sleeping on the job, Warthog. Okay. Yeah, they have a pretty generous collision as well, to be honest. But doesn't really matter, does it? Just you get to play whatever you want to play with anyway, right? So it doesn't. Most of the players are not bothered with it. It's just, is the vehicle fun to drive? Is it like powerful? Is it not powerful? That's all we really care about, right? What? Didn't expect to knock that tree down. Spreadsheets still need updating. That's probably the smart way to look at it, since that's how it's listed in the garage. I think I just grabbed the numbers. No, and I appreciate it, critic. Appreciate it, my man. What are the good stats for cars and tires? That's an interesting question. The Mercedes tires are a little heavier. You always need a good list. Well, if you scroll down to the description of this stream, at the very bottom there's a link for Corhone's SnowRunner spreadsheet. I think that's the most comprehensive spreadsheet you can find on the old intraweb. 220, so 20 kg heavier. I wonder if that makes a lot of difference. I just like the look of the Zetros unique tires. I will revert back to them, but as we can see, it performs really well with the OHS. One more sleepy until you have to do the challenge. Yeah, if I tip over one more time, we have to do Washington in rear wheel drive trucks only. Just kind of scary. If I'm always missing that one. It's always like concealed behind the bush. That one little stumpy stump. Did you activate the swamp mission up here? Swamp mission, Okay. Medium looks. Now pick up some shorties. Avoid the tree stumps if we can. Did not avoid that one. Better lock it in then, boss man. Trying to lock it in. To be honest, I think if I was a betting man, I would bet against myself. That's how little confidence I have. Little confidence I have in my driving skills. See what I mean? Papa Fox, thank you for the sub. Okay, better lock it in. Laser focused, right, guys? Laser focused. But I like the new DC channel setup. It's more accurate now. Oh, you mean the Discord? Yeah. That's Don's. That's Don's effort basically. He spent entire evening yesterday setting that up. So really appreciative of that. Generally, if the truck has unique tires, they use the unique tires. Hell, I bought Rosvani tanks just so I could get ultimate tires. We don't talk about the backroom telegambling bets. Oh yeah, they're illegal, right? Okay, let's see how we do with this setup. We'll have to come back one more time for shorties, but not a problem, right? For the shorties. The thing is, if Zetros could equip a logging crane and then a short log, it would be a solid logging machine. Certainly stable enough for it. Although these OHS2s are making it a little bit more tippy, I can already tell. But we'll manage. If you told me earlier, I wouldn't have helped set it up, made it custom. Oh yeah, you're talking about how don't set it up. Why do you use 6x6 all the time? You lose gas. I lose fuel. That's what you mean. That's what we're talking about. Gas. I try, but I remember to toggle it off. I do, but I don't always remember. Sometimes I even forget to pick up the trailer which I need for the mission, and I drive empty to the location, you know, so I guess poor memory. Hero Clifford, thank you for the sub. Have I activated the swamp mission? I'm not really sure what you're talking about, Cuban. Maybe there's one more mission I'm missing, or one more contract. Interesting. Pressure of streaming. Yeah, I'm trying to read chat, and I bet you guys are responsible at least for the half of those sleepies. 100%. I reckon you should do rear wheel drive with me on Michigan. We share the burden. This machine has poop loads of power. How many missions left? I think like 4? I think like 4, Tamika. So I think like, it looks like Washington rear wheel drive is happening. Whether I like it or not, you know? Morning from the Canadian West Coast. What's the status of the new trucks? As good as my beloved 6900 XD. 6900 XD, like super versatile in terms of add-ons. So I don't know if the Mercedes doesn't even come close in versatility that way, but they're pretty good off-road, especially the Zetros. Hello, fellow Canadian. Yeah, quite a few Canadians in here. Nice. Pacific time. Yeah, all of the Pacifics. Oof. Okay, how do we make this less painful for ourselves? I don't know, just I think this place you just need to sit in the mud and enjoy it, take it all in. Mac Terror Pro time, yeah, and Kenworth T880 and Kenworth W990. I know, Tamika, look what you've done. Look what you've done, my friend. Bandit when? Never. Actually, do not like that vehicle at all. I know community loves it, but oof, for me it's like... For me it's not a pleasant vehicle. TP only season 18? Huh? What do you mean, Cedix? Bandit rollover simulator, pretty much. Okay, we might have crossed this hellhole. Not finished yet. And we're out. Oof. That was poo-poo. Oh, Baus is back. Hello, Baus. Wait, Baus, was it today or yesterday you said you're gonna eat something different for lunch apart from Subway? Was it today? I'm confusing the days now. Oof, that trailer's not having a good time, but it survived. Afternoon, folks. Hello, Nennis. Hi, buddy. Right, let me just have a look. Where do I need to go in this swampy swamp? Ah, okay, so we just come over here, basically. Bandit is like NASA test subject. Pretty much. He will eat next Subway on a Subway. That's yesterday good pizza. Oh, nice. What kind of pizza? Enlighten us. Had to take a nap. Oh yeah, you have a headache. Yeah, for sure. Stayed indoors today. Sounds like a good call. Getting some extended play here today. I don't normally see you after noon EST. I know. Definitely getting extended playtime today. I think we're getting close to 6 hours of streaming. Yeah, absolutely. You're right, John. How are you doing, buddy? How's your day going? Bandit is like interstellar docking scene. I still love it though. Let's see how it does in the real review. Yep, it'll be interesting. I'm sure it will do well. I'm sure it will do well. Domino's pepperoni, sausage, mushroom, and some chicken wings. Oof. I have to have those chicken wings next to the pizza. Yep. What an absolute winner. Hey, trailer, stop fishtailing over there. How are you finding the new trucks and the new buff? I'm about to try them out. Yeah, the buffs for the scouts are super welcome. F750 regaining his rightful throne for the most sort of not serviceable, but the most service providing vehicle. I don't know if that's even the sentence what I just put there together, but you know what I mean. He just basically regained his title or a mobile service vehicle, which is nice to see. Khan Loaf just got a lot better. It's also really cool. Oh no. Kinda deserve it. I just didn't want to roll, so I had to hug that rock. Okay. What can we salvage? Gas. Don't think we have any spare wheels, do we? Nope. Do you have any spare wheels? Nope. Well, no spare wheel it is. We're not gonna need that trailer anymore, so we can leave that there. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's just a good service vehicle. It's back. And back being the best, basically, on what it does best. Nice for Apache to get some love. That's like a vehicle I never thought was gonna get some more love from the devs, but it did. Oh, did the Pacifics? We haven't tried the Pacifics yet, but I'm sure we'll soon will, because Tomika has challenged us to do rear wheel drive only playthrough in Washington, so I'm sure we'll use those rear wheel drive trucks soon. And the 512 got the what you call it, the extra 100 liters for fuel, so that's really good. Now we just need to address some like ANKs and stuff like that, and we'll be good. We're good to go. A toe loop at last, yeah, I know. Where can we find the Apache, by the way? Which region? It's a standalone DLC truck, Keaton. Standalone DLC. If they can understand me, they can understand you. Yeah, I know. Lightwood, how are you still awake this time of day? This is like morning for you. This is like when you have to get up now, right? That's crazy. What do we have? What do we have? Almost 200 votes, and Zetros just slightly pipping it. But Actros getting a lot of love as well, which is nice. Actros getting a lot of love. You know what's not getting a lot of love is the is that wheel on the back. Absolutely, it's not even spinning. Look, it's just dragging across that. Oh my god! Did I just damage another wheel? No, just the one. It's just dragging across. Look, it's not even performing. You're trying to sleep. I'm just shouting in your ear, probably. Both would have been the answer. I would like to have given. Nice, Dennis. Showing the love for the Mercedes, are ya? No way we're gonna do this mission with one puncture tire. I mean, why not, right? Yeah, basically. Try watching the stream on mute. That might help, Lightfoot. Great timing. You're in the Austria right now. Yeah, lore checks out, right? Having German trucks in Austria. And that one mosquito. I am the mosquito. Oh my god, nobody described me as a mosquito before, Lightfoot. I'll take it. I'm a mosquito in your ear. It's 9 AM. I should have gone to sleep 9 hours ago. Oh my god. It looks like you skipped the sleep altogether, Critic. What are the best setups for the new truck, for the new Mercedes trucks? Trying to figure that out, to be honest. We're using different wheels now, OHS2s on the Zetros, to see if they perform better. So that's the jury's still out on that one. Looks like the Actros might... The best use case scenario for Actros might be the Uniques. With some mods, all German trucks only. Nice. That's very captivating sort of playthrough. All German trucks on Austrian map. Checks out, right? I wonder if the Warthog might have a spare tire for me. Maybe. If not, we're gonna do this with a flatty. Okay, Danzo. You're gonna run a couple of mods in Quebec, right? Just a colorable add-on mod, to be honest. Actually, no, I have spawned the trucks in there already, so no, I won't be even running that. Whenever in Washington, I will be running mods for sure. Well, when I say mods, I mean just a colorable add-on mod. Oh, please have a tire. You have a tire? I mean, you have a tire on the roof, so hopefully... Yeah. Nice. Good, Warthog. Good for something, at least. Duh. telehandler next. Holy moly. The only person that likes the telehandler is Ira, that's for sure. Oh, without that stinky trailer behind us, we're flying. We're zooming. Okay. Not bad, not bad. I don't think anyone would blame you for getting some modded assistant for Washington. Nah, it's fine. Oof. Oh, another tire busted? Damn. So careless. I think Warthog has one more tire for me, though. You're breaking the car, Samir, but... yeah, the suspension's busted, so... I don't think Warthog has any more repair points for me. That's the problem. Well, I'll just... blame it on myself, no one else, right? Samir! Yeah, Samir, you're breaking the car. I still need to do that, like... voice effect for Samir. Charlie Scene, thank you for the sub. Oh yeah, the suspension's busted now. You can tell. Bulldozing all of the rocks. This region is so hard on the vehicles, I swear if you sneeze you lose 2 tires and your fuel tank. Yep. That sounds about right, Critic. That's aligns with my experience that I have, yep. Suspension busted, tires busted. What is not busted? Mustn't forget to take fuel from the Warthog, and I think you still have a spare tire, although suspension's busted, so that's not ideal. Maybe let's go through here. See if that works better. Well, it didn't. It didn't work better at all. I popped a tire, took half of my suspension. Driving 10 kph on the freeway in front of the concrete plant there. Middle of the freeway and obstacles on the ground. Yeah, that sounds rough, to be honest. Realism is better. Oh, it looks like your truck is broken. Shame. such a drama-inducing Padera, isn't it? Alright, let's give it a wheel at least. There. Look at the Warthog actually helping out. Look at it. Okay, I think it's out of fuel as well. Oh yeah, it's out of fuel. That'll do. Okay. No suspension, here we come. Oh my god, no suspension. It's punishing me here. Big time. You know what? If in doubt, stick it in here in high gear. Fly through all the rocks. Can't get any worse, right? Suspension's already busted. Fuel tank. It definitely feels like I have no suspension here, right? Wake up. Wake up, Samir. Holy crap, I forgot how bad is it, how bad the trucks get without suspension. Holy crap. Oh no, that place is coming up. My favorite place is coming up. Holy crap. Zetros, my place is coming up. Redeem Samir. Yeah, we're gonna have to redeem Samir soon. We have to do it, right? Fits the channel. Right, I think we have time for some water while we're crawling through mud at 0 kilometers per hour. Hope your fuel tank lasts without getting a hole in it. Yeah, same. Same, to be honest, Critic. Hope I can make it. Alright, let's floor it. Punch it, Chewy. Damn it, Samir. I know Samir's just useless. I mean, not bad, right? Could be worse. SnowRunner needs to show Peterbilt some love, yeah. Somebody asked what kind of American vehicle we'd like to see. I think it's about time for Peterbilt, right? Peterbilt would be cool. Why does it consume so much gas? Because it's a thirsty boy. That's why. Thirsty old vehicle. Push it to the limit. That's just painful, isn't it? I wonder who's close by. I wonder if Yangsu has any stuff. No, depleted. What about Atom? Atom does. Kind of miles away though. You know what? We can do it. We can do it, guys. Telemenes, hi, I have a question. I like this game very much, but I don't have much time for playing it. Do you have mods for logging missions? Or do you like playing it in a vanilla ways? I like playing it in vanilla ways, but I do overload the logs, so you know, if the mission needs 8 logs, I usually would overload them. Try and save time that way. Doesn't always work, but sometimes it does. Almost halfway through the farts wheel. Almost there, guys. Oh, not the tire. Oh, and the fuel tank. Critic called it. How far can we get with the 280 liters? Doesn't matter now. We have to go. Time's money. Time's money, we need to go. I think you jinxed yourself. Let's go, we can do it. Everything's busted. Suspension's busted. Wheels busted. Looks like your friend's having trouble. For sure. Trouble is not the word here. We can do it. I think we have two flat tires. suspension broken, and fuel tank. Jesus Christ. Can we make it, guys? We can do it. It's the final countdown. Yep, for sure. We can do it, guys. A lot of bunch of loose logs in the sideboard trailers. Yeah, that's one way of doing it. Yep. Don't worry, Don. We're okay. This but a scratch. Holy flat tires all over the place. Where's the trailer? Oh, I don't need the trailer where we're going. Trying real hard not to get to 50. Yeah, you know what? Don, if we have a flat tire, emotionally damaged. If we have a flat tire, it means we're more stable. Cannot flip, right? Right? Or can we? If you break down, does that count as sleepy? Nah. No, of course it doesn't. Low rider. Okay, let's do this. We got this, guys. Do 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 do. Oh my god. Rider. Boom! Done easily. Not even worried, guys. Not even a little bit worried. 95%. Hold on, but these missions don't check out, right? Is that contest I need to do? Oh yeah, a test of strength and searching for green giants. Okay, let's do the searching for green giants then. Starts here. And where do we need to go? Bum 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 all across the swamp. 16 checkpoints. Holy checkpoints. Holy checkpoints. Trunk supplies. Yangsu. Done. Okay. I mean, I suppose we need to do it, right? Ira, thank you for the sub. That's why we're so behind, because we need on the percentage, because we need to do this crap. Take the fuel from the Merc. Yeah, I should have, because it's leaking, right? Leaky Merc. Contest. Ew, I know. Disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Need to do a bit of island hopping here, I think. Like from here onto there. Yeah, island hopping doesn't work, does it? If we go from here onto here, and then onto there. Tella, speaking of Padera, the yellow bed with ramps, how do you get the ramps to work? Just like any articulated bed or the ramped bed, you activate it and then hold it LB, I believe, and then just do it with your thumbsticks, basically. Do you need to finish contest or you need gold to count? No, just to finish the contest. It doesn't need to be any time. Can be whatever, really, yeah. I can't believe there's 15 of these. This is a pretty disgusting contest, to be honest. That's why Don doesn't do them, because they're poo-poo. Because they're just poo-poo. Glad I'm understood. Yeah, absolutely. 100 loud and clear. Maybe we'll experience a bit of a solid ground for a moment there. Just for a moment, I think. Not too much. Cannot be going making progress like this, right? Unacceptable. I'm waiting to go on a ferry from Denmark to Germany in an Actros MP5. Oh, nice. The new Actros, right? Cool, my man. Thank you for joining the stream. Steal points from Baus. If only. If only that worked, right? Baus, I think Baus, yeah, Baus is like a rich man, isn't it, with points? I think Don's pretty swaggy with points, I believe, as well. Yeah, Radug, hopefully you get a good ferry crossing smoothly, you know. Good to have a good rest of your journey as well. Oh, no swamp, nice. No swamp for a moment. Wasn't there like 16 checkpoints or something like that? And we're on number 9. We could hit 300 likes, no way. Really? How far away are we? Travis, if you say we can hit 300 likes, we can. I believe we can make it. You know. Boss is a holder of points. Now he spends them from time to time. Your heart doesn't let you complete it in bronze. You need gold. Fair enough. You're a completionist. I think that's the word we're looking for. Have you heard about Marmon trucks? No, I haven't. I heard about Edison trucks, but not Marmon trucks, no. Feel free to enlighten us, Artem. Twelve checkpoints. Like that first part was pretty tough, but now it's now we're cruising. Now we're cruising. Mind that birch tree. Where is that? Is that off the road? Oh no, it's on the road, okay. Or at least on the path, I should say. Okay. We'll take it. I will post a link about Mormon trucks in Discord. It was a truck company from USA. They were called Rolls-Royce of truck in US. Oh, really? Okay, interesting. We'll definitely check it out. Please do feel free to post that. Why is Cuban thumbs up? Oh, 289 likes? Ah, okay. I don't think we can do it, guys. It's 21 minutes left on the stream. 211 likes. Yeah, that's still quite a lot though. I don't know, you guys might be a bit more optimistic than me in this case. Okay, I think it was there 18 checkpoints, so I think we're pretty much done. I think that's I think that's the mission that Cuban mentioned as well, didn't you, Cuban? I think that's the one you mentioned. Because you said, have you done the contest in the swamp? I think this is it. Definitely a swamp. Oh, finish line, so 17 checkpoints in total. Actually might do it in gold, guys. We're still in gold conditions. Let's freaking go. Nice, we've done it in gold as well. I'll take it. We've done it in gold as well. Well done, little Yangsu. So what other contest is left? Test of Strength in Zurdanian Valley. Test of Strength. That's a railway. Hello, test of strength. I haven't not discovered it. Is it like here somewhere? Test of strength. Where is this, guys? 299? How did we get 10 likes so far? Good job, gang. Absolutely. How did we get 10 likes so far? That's so far. Like, how? Because Cuban's on like 3 different accounts, isn't he? I'm gonna check because I have no idea where that is. Zurdania Valley. Contests. Where are we? Where are we? How do we view contest on here? Test of strength. It just says around the. It just says around the railway tracks. Like start here and like work your way up there, but it's not. Maybe I should check 3D render then. Maybe that will say a bit more clearly. Zurdanian Valley. Loading, loading, loading. Test of strength. Oh, so it is on the railway track. It's on that bit. Okay, okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So it's like literally here. That's why I haven't discovered it. The start point is there. What vehicles I have here? Podera. I have Podera here. All that pushing worked absolutely on the train tracks. Yeah, thank you, Be Critical. I wasn't sure where that is. Where are we pointing towards the farm? Yeah, we are. Yeah. Let's get that thing done. Don't even think about it. We're doing it. But there is back from rises from the ashes. Oof. What's up with all the damage today I'm taking? Get your damn hands off me. 96, so next stream is probably going to be the last Zurdania. Yeah, looks like it's the next stream is going to be last Zurdania and we'll just move on to Quebec. She's mad at you. Yeah, she mad. Tippy is a relative term. Nothing is tippy compared to our special child bandit. Yeah, that's a tippy master. Padera gonna flip, you reckon? Well, Padera might be the reason to not use it again. In the doghouse now, I am. Yeah, looks like it. That's your whole experience. I think we've been pretty okay since, like, I don't know, like this stream, I think. We've been a little bit careless. You have a nice touch, holy moly. Where is this going? You think Zetros and Actros will perform well in Quebec? I think they will, yeah. I think they will. Oh, a quick trip. When you get up there for the contest, turn around before you activate it. Ah, okay. Okay, nice. Pro tips right there. I think we've been cursed, guys. I think we've been cursed. Like, what's up with all the damage this stream? Touch that tractor, done. Tire is blown. Holy crap. Absolutely cursed. Thank you, Artem. We'll check him out for sure. But there's getting freaky. Yeah, something like that. Something along those lines. Yep. And the suspension's almost like, but yeah, definitely the revenge of the Padera, 100%. Do you pull all your trucks when you change maps? Yeah, I have to, because otherwise it costs 3,500 each to do it. So it's there, right? Okay. Nothing I can do about that spare wheel, right? Nothing. I want to rescue the new trucks though. Yeah, looks like you're gonna be needing rescuing yourself, to be honest. For sure. Yeah, let's... Oh, that's just asking for trouble. Oh no, this despawned. Yeah, I thought the it's gonna be Padera versus road sign for a moment there. Marked location is wrong. You must go near the service hub railway. So it doesn't start here? I think it does. It has to start here. Because how look, if I would have discovered it, it would show it here. So it means I need to discover it first, right? I had to rescue yourself with the autonomous windshield. Oh, you had to do that? But come from north? I don't think I'm gonna drive all the way around the map now. We'll just go with it. It's fine. It's fine, guys. Are you doing the speed challenges as well, or haven't put anything in this map yet? You mean the contests? Yeah, we're doing the contest. Yeah, I think this is the last one that we have to do. I think this is the last one we have to do. That tire is not happy at all. But I like to drive. Not ideal with that spare tire, but it is what it is. Grab some fuel while we're here. Yeah, next stream we'll definitely be finishing the so what was that, Tuesday? Tuesday we'll definitely finishing Zurdania. And looks like we'll be moving on to the good old Quebec. Actually looking forward to that quite a bit. And then after finishing Quebec, we'll see how the sleepy counter goes, but we might be going to Washington rear wheel drive. Or by the time we finish Quebec, maybe a new season will drop. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the sleepiness goes, right? That's a big thing for sure. Can I cross here? Look, it doesn't look very crossable. Padera to the rescue, yeah. Padera 1 got so jealous I had to use it for a little bit, at least for one mission, right? This also doesn't look good where I'm going, right? That little birch stopped my truck. That looks pretty cliffy. Looks pretty cliffy to me, guys. No! No! Doesn't count! Doesn't count, guys. Oh, That was scary. 50 sleepies? Almost, almost. Bro, it's not meant to be, guys. So where is it? Is it here? It's not meant to be, guys. No, it's, yeah, it can't be near the tunnel. Oh, yeah, yeah, I see it, I see it, I see it. I'm a hero, you definitely are a hero. Watching you get near sleepy is the usual. Yeah, that's just another... That's just a regular stream, isn't it? But Dara's not giving up. Now you're facing the right way. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Parkour trucking. So is that just... Is just drive a roll along the railway tracks? Is that what this is? Yeah, we need a new counter for the barrel rolls. Yeah, looks like it. Oh my god. These things are hilarious. That's like the half of it. Yeah, yeah, if we do another half of it like that, it will count, right? But they're turned into a train now for some reason. Hi, Menace, how are you? Mark Dryer, doing really good. Thank you for asking, my friend. How are you, Mark? How's things? Don't forget to like and subscribe, creepers. Can do it all, yeah, looks like it. Like the Padera can do it all. Mag defense video just posted. Nice. I haven't actually been... Have I been? Oh yeah, I have been here, I was going to say. I'm feeling like this content was meant to be pulling the locomotive, but they changed it near the end. Yeah, because it says test of strength. So you would have thought that would have meant, yeah, I think you're right, big critic. Because there's no test of strength here or anything like that. It's just literally driving along the tracks. Oh, look at these ruins. That's pretty cool. Haven't seen them before. How's the new Merc trucks? Yeah, they're both really good. Oh yeah, because the locomotive is here. I think you're right, Cuban. Not Cuban. I think you're right, big critic. Oh no. I think you're right. The locomotive was there. Also, I remember in PTS there was a mud hole here. We're coming up to it. We'll see if it's still as deep as I remember. Don't flip in a random bit of mud where I at least expected. Like here, I remember in the PTS this was a absolute poop show. It's pretty deep, yeah, it still is. Also, this just looks like 10,000 damage already. Yeah, I think that hold on my right, I just passed. I think that's pretty... It's pretty savage. Hello, new DLC time. Yeah, we've spent what's last 6 hours using the new DLC trucks, so feel free to rewind the stream, Ben, but welcome, welcome. Bronze, I'll take it. So what we are now? 97, guys. 3%. You missed gold, I know. I'm a noob. 3%, so does that mean three thingies left? So we have for rainy day, which is a cement. So that's the last task. And the contract must... Yeah, one contract for the buoy. So the contract must be... All the contests are done. Yeah, so the contract must be 2%, right? They must count the contract for the 2%, the buoy one. Buoy. Okay. We'll... We have another 5 minutes. You can drive over the wall there. Yeah, I did, yeah. I don't think you can drive the other way, though. So, railway yard. Why don't we... Rainy day. Because we need to bring We need to bring cement. See, it says package sand on the left, but on the right it says cement. See that? That's so weird. Last task is 2%. Gotcha. Gotcha, Pico. Thank you. Okay, so let's go pick up the sand, right? I think we have to turn around though. Let's go pick up the sandy. We won't be doing it today, that's for sure, because what, 4 minutes left, but we can still drop 308 likes on stream. Holy crap. This is record, right? Pick up the cement. Yeah, we're going to pick up the cement. We'll drop it near the buoys and then we'll finish. We'll finish the buoys with the Mercedes next stream. I eat cement. Let's see if we can finish with the 50th tippy. Oh my god, that was so close though. That was Tamika, I don't know if you saw what happened, but basically we rolled Padera, but it landed on his wheels. So basically narrowly avoided with the tippiness. Narrowly avoided. I mean, I remember like I think when we was like 30 tippies or something, I've asked you guys whether we should count whether we should count the tippies when it actually rolls over, but I don't remember who or what happened, but we basically decided if you can start the engine after the accident, it doesn't count as tippy, so you know, jokes on you guys, I suppose. Padera, I know, Padera strength. The buoys are annoying. I did one at a time instead of pulling all three at the same time. Yeah, because they're 2-slot cargoes, aren't they? No, are they 3-slot or 2-slot buoys? I remember they're like really odd shaped. That's all I remember. Two barrel rolls was sleepy. Yeah, but we didn't really count how many barrel rolls we did, so I guess that's out of the window. 2-slot, yeah. So we're gonna have to do 2 trips, which is fine. Which is fine. That's gonna be Tuesday's problem, right? Please give a shout to for my son Philip. Hello, Philip. Mark's son. 2 of you watching the stream, I suppose. So hello, guys. Hello, Philip. Hello, Mark. Yeah, they're like 1.5 slots or something. Sleepy equals incapacitated. If he lands on wheel start again, doesn't count. Here we go. Clear the air there. Perfect. Man, what a stream today was. That sleepy didn't count now, but did you see it, Tamika? Did you see it? But there's still plenty of opportunities for me to have a sleepy, so you know, don't feel disheartened. I know how rear wheel drive happy you are. This is a pain to get the trailer up those parts. Yeah. But we have entirety of the next stream to do it, right? So I think I'm sure we'll be dropping into Quebec in the next stream as well. It'll be interesting. Start in Zurdania, finish up in Quebec. You can roll 10 times as long as you can start keeping it doesn't count. Here we go. I performed the acrobatic twist like a boss. You did. But there you did me proud. We might cut the propeller shaft on the Padera, so it's a rear wheel drive only, and take it to the Washington. Have a good one, mate. As Nate Province says, stay upright. Yeah, stay upright, my friend. Just realized my stream was behind. Ah, okay, so you saw a sleepy, but he was behind. Gotcha. You know what? I have to say I love the Actros more than the Zetros. 51 sleepies in by telehandler. Wow, that's a challenge. I just went back to Quebec myself. I won the Mercer. I'm in 2% though. Oh my god, just fresh playthrough, right? Hold up. Did someone make another account and pretending to be a truck? Yep. Guess who? Guess who's the like the biggest jester in the who's the biggest jester in this stream? Who's the biggest jester in the stream? Who could have that be? And to be honest, and pretending to be a jealous truck on top of everything. Because I'm not using it that much, as much in the stream. They used to call me Padero man, but not anymore, right? I'm now Mercedes man. That's up for the argument. True, actually. That is actually true. Okay, guys. Looks like it's a battered old Mercedes. Cuban is the AI. He is absolutely 100%. All right, guys. That is it. That's all we have time for today. Just over 6 hours stream. Maybe I should stop the engine. As always, it was a blast. If you don't mind, check out my Mac Defense review that dropped just half an hour ago. Plan for tomorrow is 2 truck review videos for both of the Mercedes, so we'll actually see how they rank amongst the other trucks. So that will be interesting to see. I just want to say thank you. I'm gonna just open the list because the list is huge, right? The list is absolutely huge. Buoy Ruffles, 10 gifted subs. Tinsar, another 6 gifted memberships. Travis with a donation. Bernd with becoming a member voluntarily. Buoy Ruffles with another donation. Decape with a donation. Nico with a 69 Hong Kong dollars. Cuban with a 5 gifted. Don with a massive 10 gifted subs. Padera 1 is actually donated me, tried to get me back there with the 2 Canadian dollars. Cheeky Padera. And Chan with a massive whopping 20 gifted subs. Thank you very much, guys. And actually, you know, we're Warokanas for becoming a member voluntarily as well. Who's holding a gun to his head, eh? But yeah, thank you guys, everyone. It's been really good stream. We cracked some records. I mean, it's definitely because of the new update, but still, nevertheless, very nice to see. So appreciate every single one of you guys. It's been a cracking stream. Let's end the poll right here. 241 of you voted, and Zetros just won by 4%. So pretty equal running. But yeah, guys, thank you very much for everything. It's been a blast. I'll do those videos for you tomorrow, so you can check those out, how these trucks actually rate. I'll get more information about the tires and stuff like that. So yeah, those informative videos will come tomorrow. It's been a blast, guys. Have a good rest of your week. Have a good weekend, and I'll see you guys on Tuesday. Take care. All the best.